2, 1, and we are live.
Night 2, Border Wars
2023. And what a night we have in store for you.
Yeah.
It's the consolations are stacked.
Consolations are stacked. Filler classes are stacked.
Yeah. Prusman's filler class makes me all excited.
Oh, yeah.
Little feedback there.
Yeah, little. Derek's got his phone turned up. Oh.
Good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay. What are we going to see tonight, guys?
It's going to be hard to say.
I'm excited to watch that 60s.
Merc?
It's a Lincoln Premier.
Yep.
Lincoln.
Yeah. Kind of like a Suey.
Yeah, unibody format.
Brandon Thomas.
Brandon Thomas out of Minnesota.
It's short-leafed and it looks nasty.
Oh. It's in my class, too.
Stay away from that car.
Oh, man.
No fan on it either. He's like, you know what? Every time I run a fan, it just drills this radiator. So he's just like, I'm here for a good time.
Yeah.
So.
I would believe that. He's won plenty of Mad Dogs in his career.
Yeah.
We got 2 consies to start the night.
Yeah, 2 consies.
Looks like we got first consi. We got.
Hope you get a count on.
They're taking 5.
Yeah, they're taking 5 out of both consies. Derek's going to get you a count on the states here.
6 coming from Iowa. We got 5 from Missouri. 6 from Nebraska. And 11 from Minnesota.
And how they did the consies was they split each state with exactly how many cars they had in half.
Yep.
So 6 Iowa drivers, there will be 3 in Heat 1. I'm not sure what they did with 5 Missouri, so I'm sure it'll be
3 and 2.
3 and 2 is what it was.
Yep. So.
And Nebraska was 3 and 3.
Yep.
But Minnesota, I mean, having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. And not very many of those. I don't think you can say any of those guys are going to be easy cars.
So after the show last night, me and Derek Court went for a walk through the pits. What did we see last night?
Carnage. A lot of hurt feelings.
But them guys were already going to work. Trainers are going to be getting pulled, swapped,
Dude.
Suspension swap. I mean, them guys worked through the night, especially Team Missouri and Minnesota, man. They put them cars back together.
Yeah, they were Missouri, swapping motors, transmissions, left and right, man. It was
the amount of suspension
impressive
parts that got left out on the track, you could probably have a yard sale with. But yeah, like we said, these guys worked until I want to say the last guy finally quit working at 5:15 this morning.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden they heard grinders and welders going again at 5:30. So yeah, quick short.
And they got 8 plates total.
Yeah.
4 per side.
Yep. 8 plates total.
And so the consi cars, probably a good handful of them don't have all their plates on because they want to put them on for the feature if they make it. So
most drivers are saving 1 or 2 plates.
Yep.
Yeah.
But looking at those, I don't know if I'd have saved any plates. You're going to need what you're going to have going out there.
Yes. Yep. I also know there's some guys that, due to the major mechanical fixes, they didn't get any plates on.
Yeah.
But fortunately for them, that was some of them cars that came out of that heat looking great, still straight. So
they're asking if the Eddie guy got his wagon fixed.
He did not.
No, he had broke bolts in the block.
Yeah.
That passenger rail went so bad. It was not going to be good.
His passenger side header is hanging over his carburetor. He said we gave a little bit of an interview just to tease a little bit. We'll show that here after a bit.
Yeah,
but
you'll get to see an in-depth view of how bad that car is junked up front.
He was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to actually get the camera in there and show you guys the pure carnage that happened last night. So,
dude, I really enjoy those guys, though. I mean,
oh yeah,
100% here for the love of it, and they're a crew.
Yeah.
That is
Oh my
one
gosh.
working crew, man. They were knocking out cars left and right.
Yeah.
And they had quite the crew over there last night working, put them back together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a team there.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got 3 filler classes tonight, guys. 80 stock. Looks like 10 drivers for that. Mods, there's going to be 6 of them.
Yep.
Nebraska and Iowa, and even a Minnesota boy came down.
Then I think the final count was 17 on the 448 80s old iron stock mix.
Yep, 17. New iron and old iron mixing there pretty good.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll start with the 2 consies. I don't know the order of the filler classes. All 3 of them will probably run in a row after the consies to give the consi guys time to fix their cars for the feature. And then we're going to draw a raffle car winner before the feature tonight. And then we'll have that feature. Like I said, the winning state, as long as they don't get a pink X or pink flag like last night, no one did, they will take home $1,000 to their whole entire state, each driver.
Yeah, that pink flag rule is still in effect throughout the consies and the feature tonight. So there's still a chance to jeopardize that extra cash.
Yeah, that pace will be up there.
Yeah. And Derek, you pointed out order of events. I think it's going to go consi number 1, consi number 2, R&R 80s bone stock full size, and then they're going to do the mods, and then they're going to do 448 80s old iron stock mix, and then they'll be doing the feature. So I would assume that would be, it, of course it's never going to be enough time, but hopefully that's a good amount of time in between there, clearing off cars and stuff. Them guys from the consies can get something working and put back together.
It's going to be tough. I mean,
well, did you see the consi list?
yeah, that's one reason why I'm saying it's going to be tough.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely excited to watch this, man.
Oh, yeah.
You thought the heats are going to be nasty? Watch them try and get into the main.
And the track is set up perfect like last night.
Oh yeah, they were box scraping it all day today, watering it down, turning it up, watering it down, and then they finally just put a last little bit of water on there to knock down the dust.
I got nothing.
Got anything?
Nothing.
We want
There we
to
go.
thank XP Dairy Products, platinum sponsor this weekend. Talked about them last night. We'll talk about them again tonight. They're down there in Kansas, sell door skins, front bumper plates, wheel centers. Looked like they had some control arms for
try it?
rear and rear bracket plates for the bumpers. Give them a look on the internet, eShop, support their business. We thank them for sponsoring us this year, this show. We got a whole list of sponsors we'll run through later here.
Yeah.
There.
Now you can hear us.
Yeah.
We good? Okay.
Dude, before it was just going. Every time somebody talked, I'm like just nodding.
Yep.
Anyways.
Oh, full grandstand tonight, looking.
Yeah,
So-
turned out to be another good night. It's cooling off. Got a little bit of a breeze. Track is still like concrete. Going to be awesome.
Oh yes.
If you missed us last night, we got a special guest with us from Full Contact Derby TV, Derek Court. We
Good to be
appreciate
here.
him coming up every year to the annual Border Wars.
Wouldn't miss this show for the world, man. This is, said again last night, and I'll probably say it a lot tonight. This is one of my favorite shows in the Midwest, and yeah, being here live, it does so much more justice to watching how hard these guys are gonna wax each other tonight, man.
Before lunch this morning, we did a little something fun. We sat down with Hard Nosed Derby Podcast, talked to them for a couple hours. So check them out. Next Thursday, they're going to release our podcast we did.
Heck yeah. And
Yeah.
you'll kind of figure out and see how Nebraska Derby got started with these guys. And little bit how I jumped into the mix with it, and Full Contact Derby TV and Gladiators of Steel. There's a little bit of stuff about Season 2 in there. Definitely stuff you're not going to want to miss.
Yeah, go check them out. Spotify, I think they said Apple Music. I mean, anywhere you could find a podcast, these guys are probably on it. So like Derek said, every Thursday, 5 a.m. is when that gets aired.
And their logo is the one right here in front of us.
Yes, sir.
That's the one to look for.
They gave us some merch. I think they sold out, but the one on the left there, they sell a 20-ounce tumbler, and then the one on the right here is a 4-in-1 koozies. They're pretty awesome. Go message Derek or Steven on Facebook and get a hold of them for those.
That Derek, not this Derek or
Yeah,
that Derek.
well, sorry. Excuse me. We got 3 Derek's.
Nose.
Yeah.
2 are spelled correctly.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. No. What else did you guys see this morning that was fairly interesting to you? I got something to talk about, but you guys go first.
I don't know. I sold all my parts and got all my cars rearranged that I needed to do. Had a really good prime rib sandwich. Holy crap.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. What
Yeah?
about you?
Walking around doing interviews, I know we talked about it already, but that Eddie crew, can't say enough about them. We were in the pits with them, just chit-chatting. I mean, even before we did all the interviews, and those guys are super, super welcoming. There's a lot of secretive stuff, in the derby world, and there's your fair mix of guys that can be open with it too, and they're one of the crews that are very open, very welcoming. But I think I'm probably going to put them on blast a little bit here, but we're going to be doing a little bit of sponsorship deals with GHE Transmissions. Jarek Eddy, please reach out to him on Facebook, GHE Transmission page.
As hard as every one of those guys ran, not
gosh.
one of those guys lost a transmission.
No.
And let me tell you, that wasn't the same with all the other teams.
This is good advertising. I think
the proof is right there.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, go back and watch night 1. I mean,
he was getting worked in that wagon so hard, and he wasn't being nice to that shifter at all.
no, not at all. Not at all.
Yes, Cade and Eddie made it in, for those asking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe it was Caden Jr. and Aaron Eddy. They're all in the finals.
Yep.
Well, it's definitely nice. We're getting a little bit of sun cover now and cooling it off. Hopefully that doesn't come with that terrible thing called rain. But
Let the rain pass
let
away.
everybody
from us.
knock on some wood.
It was
right
building
now.
up, but it was kind of going around us, it looked like.
Yeah.
What we're waiting on, show's going to be starting, and shortly we're waiting on the national anthem, and fire officials and those track officials are getting set in place right now. We want to thank Rob Baker and R&R Total Destruction Promotions putting on the show. His crew did a fantastic job. I even heard today again, fair tech for all the filler classes, no complaints, everything. The drivers really appreciated it.
yeah, they do a very good job here.
I want to thank Stanton County Fair Board for putting this on. This is the 3rd annual one. Big shout out to Prime Sanitation, providing all the trash, local feed yards, Moss Feedlot, Johnson Ornamental Iron, Island Properties, providing pull-off equipment, get these cars off the track after the heats. The New Victorian Inn did a hotel deal on a book of rooms up there in Norfolk, just down the road.
It's a real nice hotel.
Oh, yeah. Northeast Pipe and Panel.
Austin Bentley says, Court, man, loses a turbo and still makes it into the booth.
There's a will, there's a way, man.
Absolutely.
Oh, shoot. Austin is running nationals this year. First time really ever in a mod car, and it's going to be awesome.
Who was this?
He's a guy down in Texas. This is his first real serious big show. Was always a limited well driver. Came down in the shop to help me with the Gladiators car, Season 2. You'll get to see him in there. And him and another buddy, Josh White, just, come and learning, seeing what other people do. And hopefully we get him in the right direction on that mod
National
car.
Anthem. We're going to pause a minute for the National Anthem, guys. Right now, we don't have any plans coming to any Missouri shows, they're asking, but we're working on a couple things right now.
Yeah, if you guys want to reach out, feel free to email nebraskaderby@gmail.com. Trent usually runs that email, so he can get something set up for you, depending on what you want.
We're offering 4 different packages this year for
Yeah.
sponsorship. So.
Yep, as far as sponsorship or even having us at your show live stream. So, yeah, feel free to reach out. We are not just exclusive to Nebraska, even though the name is Nebraska Derby.
Car's firing up.
Yeah, you bet. Alrighty.
Trent will be driving up to Iowa, actually, over the 4th of July for a Derby. We're not live streaming, but we'll be videoing it.
Okay, Conti number 1, Team Missouri.
There you go. We got number 56, Joey Prater.
Joey Prater.
Number 77, Bryce Lanou, Team Minnesota.
Another Missouri driver.
Terry Wood,
Number
187.
187.
Prater, he got his rear end back together. He broke the axles last night, and he was working on that when we were doing a walkthrough. And
That distinct pop.
Number 75, Jared Hinkle.
We might put him on blast here, but I'm super glad you got him talked out of switching them front tires.
I walked over there and he's like, I already know.
Number 13 is Nate Beamer, Team Nebraska. Oh,
got
number
the back end of
14.
the K rolled up.
Yeah.
Number 14, Slinger.
Now this is the car they had to swap a motor and transmission.
Motor and tranny. They worked all night to get that back together. Number 20 is Mr. Fitzpatrick.
73 boat tail.
Number 96 is Blake Huseman. Number
Julian
15. 34, Runk Wood, Team Iowa.
Runk car's looking good.
Oh, absolutely.
Man, Julian is over there just everything he had putting
Oh.
that thing back together.
He was busting his butt last night.
Yeah.
Dude, like I said, that's from his build this year to last year, night and day.
Number 69 is Mr. Dan Wells.
Another caddy, got the trunk all packed up in there.
72K. That is going to be
Denton Strasburg with the hood delete.
thank you.
Number 6.2.
That's Mr. Mike Gaines.
Yes, sir.
He's got a lot of car left, too.
Oh,
man.
absolutely. 34R is going to be Alex Reed, Team Nebraska. Boy, Nebraska's spread out in the middle.
We're taking 5, right?
Yes,
5
taking
cars.
5.
Boy, this is going to be,
5. This is going to get nasty.
yes, it is.
3 Nebraska, 3 Missouri,
3 Iowa.
3
3
Iowa,
Iowa, and 4 Minnesota. 5.
5.
5 Minnesota.
5 Minnesota.
Minnesota works together well here. We'll see.
Yeah.
The two,
Ideally, they want to take all 5 to the feature.
Well, the two with 4 in the rows in the middle, they're partied last night. We'll see what they do tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Green flag.
A little bit of slow start.
Everybody's waiting to see what's going to happen.
Oh,
Dan Wells, big hit there on Suter.
Alex Reed coming in on Dan Wells.
Oh, got the tire on Strasburg.
Joey Prater lighting it up.
Oh, that front clip is coming apart.
He's stuck in the core support.
Here comes Reed.
Oh, Julian is getting punished in that corner.
On both sides. Alex Wells looking to help out Runk.
Here comes
Mr.
Joey
Prater.
Prater. Oh, big hit on Minnesota.
Nasty.
Red flag, red flag.
Gaines and
Oh,
Terry
my
Wood like they're
goodness.
about to get in it.
Derek, I don't know if you can see, but the center rails on the Alex Reed machine is
Oh, it's dumping.
It's dumping hard.
Rob over there talking to
Alex
him.
checking it out.
Letting him know, and Alex is like, no, I'm going to trash this
No,
car.
it's, yeah. He goes, I'm junking this. Alrighty, nobody down so far.
Here comes Reed. Oh, big hit on number 20 of Minnesota.
Mr. Fitzpatrick.
Punishing it.
Oh,
Reed just pulled.
Reed's out.
Reed broke it off. He went out with the bang.
Yes, he did. Joey Prater coming for a shot.
Oh, big hit.
Coming for it again.
Oh,
Man,
this is getting flat and
here
nasty.
comes Gaines lining
Oh,
up a
Bryce
shot.
Anu, right front shot.
Wait for it. Here comes Gaines. Wait.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, just straight junking stuff.
Fitzpatrick's in the corner.
Strasburg just looking to hammer stuff.
Lanu taking his time. He's sitting pretty
Yeah.
straight yet in the front. Back of that car packed in nice
Oh,
now.
my. I don't think you could have asked for it to go better.
Nope. Here comes Dan trying to square up a shot in the back of that caddy.
Fitzpatrick and Wood look like they're stuck together. Teammates trying to help him get off. Broke him free.
Huseman coming out of the corner.
Dan Wells lighting the candle.
Punishing shot.
I think Runk is stuck on a bumper there. Might be Mike Gaines' bumper. And they're going to stop it for
Pick
it.
that bumper up.
Yep.
Team Minnesota, they're sitting pretty good right now still. Lanu's
Oh, yes.
looking good. Mike
Yeah.
Gaines still looking good.
Iowa's
Winger.
looking good.
Missouri, Prater's driving hard, using
Oh,
that front end of
yeah.
that car.
He's making up for lost time in the heat.
I think Reed from Nebraska is the only one out at the moment. still.
Yeah, so far.
Like I said, we're taking 5 out of this Conti. First Conti of the night, guys. Nate Beamer, he's crawled out of his car. He's done too. So Nebraska down 2 already.
I got Blake Huseman is the only one left then.
We're off to a little slow start there, but man, pace is picking up just like last night.
Yeah, they just had to get figured out who was going after who.
Yep.
I don't think we're going to have to worry about the pink flag in the Contis.
Not this Conti. All right, I believe they're getting stuff worked out here. Alrighty. I got Runk unhung from that bumper.
Yep.
Derek, you know who's driving that payloader?
Dustin Lotham.
Yeah.
And it looks like his wife, Sissy's riding with him, too.
Okay.
Works for Moss Feedlots. Big shout out to him.
Yeah, we want
He helps
to
us
give a
out
shout out to him.
all the time. Every
Alrighty.
event here. Green flag.
Oh,
no.
still red.
What's going
False
on?
start. False start. All right, now we're back
There
green.
we
Now we're back.
Rob giving some death stares across the arena.
All right, here we go.
A lot of jockeying for position going on here. Prater lighting it up again.
With the back of that car now. Klinger.
He got the A-arm laid over there on Suter. Looks like Strasburg from Minnesota. He's got some heavy front end damage there in the corner too. Looks like his driver's side A got laid in.
Fitzpatrick taking Julian for a ride.
Hinkle's playing with fire down here, coming after Minnesota by himself. And he is laying on the skinny pedal. Just got that wheel. A Klinger. Doing 03 Vic things. Oh! Hammers Mike Gaines. Dude, he is turning it up.
Bryce Lanou is still looking clean. Oh. Mike Gaines stalled out.
Hinkle.
Yeah, oh.
That Ford snooted a little.
It's, like you said, it's doing 03 thing.
It is.
Blake Huseman here from Nebraska.
I know he didn't put all his plates on there either, so he's got a little bit to play with after this.
Yeah.
Took a nasty radiator hit there. He's hot.
Stalled out. He's trying to get it refired.
I don't know. That was pretty good smart driving by Hinkle. I mean,
Yeah.
he took out Gaines. Well, he hasn't fired yet since that hit. Definitely laid that wheel over on Klinger's car, too.
Comes Huseman with the big hit.
Oh.
Hold on.
Lanou.
Mike Gaines is being timed out.
Wells is dumping the antifreeze bad now, too.
Oh, man.
See it spilling out of the front.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I heard in the pits today, lots of guys are having problems with their radiator caps.
He's signaling a fire maybe now.
Yeah, they're going
Fire
to check
under
something
Dan
out
Wells'
on
car.
the Dan Wells.
Oh, looks like a little part of the shroud.
He threw it out. It's
Piece
on
of
fire.
cardboard. That's good. That's good. Dan's caddy's not looking too bad either.
No.
Terry Wood's car here is holding up well, too.
Oh, yeah.
Let's give a shout out
Missouri.
to all the fire people, too, here tonight.
Yeah.
Stanton Fire. Pilger Fire was here last night. I don't know if they're back again tonight or not. Looks like Stanton Fire on the bank right now.
Back under green. I like it. Hinkle cut his A-arm strap, so that 03 suspension is working.
Yeah.
He got Runk staying out of it. He's cherry picking shots,
Red flag.
keeping that caddy fresh.
Lost the bumper there. What did we talk about earlier? Every 03 last night except Isaac Walls broke suspension, we thought.
Every
Yep.
one of them.
Except he was the only one that came out clean with the 03
Yeah.
on the suspension.
Pneumatic tires.
Down to 2 Minnesota left.
Looks
Klinger
like we
and
got
Lanou.
2 Iowa, 2 Minnesota.
2 Missouri.
3 Iowa.
3 Iowa. 2
got
Missouri.
Dan
3
Wells.
3
Missouri.
Iowa, yep.
3 Missouri, yep.
3
2
Missouri.
Minnesota.
Oh, boy.
And 1 Nebraska boy still in it. Blake Huseman. Taking 5.
There they go.
Missouri starting to work on Minnesota a little more there.
Iowa working together well as a team.
Yeah. They're all 3 right next
Klinger's
to each other.
A-arms laid over bad there.
Oh, wood
Terry
just
Wood.
broke off.
Yeah.
Terry Wood, not Runkwood.
Terry.
I was confused there for a second. I was like, hey, he's still moving.
I said Terry.
Oh.
Yep.
I heard Wood. Oh, big hit by Runkwood there.
Got that tire.
Hey, good. Knocked him loose, though. Oh. Into Bryce Lanou.
Blake's going to be the point where he knows he's going to try to take someone out with him when he goes here.
Yeah.
You can almost hear that motor starting to chirp a little
Oh,
bit.
man. She is plenty hot.
Starting to labor. Looking real good for Iowa right now. As Dan just strokes Joey Prater on that passenger side wheel.
Houston just broke off.
Okay.
So we are down to 2 Missouri, 3 Iowa, 1 Minnesota, 2 Minnesota. Klinger's still got his flag up.
Red flag.
Got some debris on the track. If you're Iowa here, you leaving Minnesota or Missouri alone?
That's a tough one.
It really is.
All right, we're just going with it.
Yep.
Seeing some hand signals. Like Iowa's working with Minnesota.
Little bit of Iowa-Minnesota action.
Dan Wells lighting the candle again. Oh, shit. Oh, we're getting hammered.
Oh,
Down the size of a golf
we
ball.
got christened. All right.
Here comes Runk. Wood.
Oh, Prater up onto the back of Jared Henkel.
There you go, right off.
I think he was up there last night.
You know what, guys? I'm pretty sure he broke another axle.
Passenger side.
Yes. That right rear sitting way lower.
Dunk clearing him off. Julian's got to get busy now because he knows they're coming.
Oh, man.
Iowa's probably going to be working Minnesota here on, well, depends on who they take out.
I think Klinger timed out.
One more has to break off.
One more has to go.
Looks like they're working on Joey Prater maybe a little bit.
Yep.
Julian just does not give up.
Bryce Lanou with a nice shot there on Joey Prater. Joey Prater just broke off. Team Missouri.
There's your 5.
That's it.
Julian Suter, Missouri. Bryce Lanou, Minnesota.
Jared Henkel, Dan Wells, and Runk Wood from Iowa.
All 3 from Iowa advanced.
Moving on.
Boy, that pace wasn't terrible.
We'll be doing trackside.
Yeah, we got
interviews
AJ back
tonight.
for the on-track interviews. Looks like he's going to find Mr. Julian Suter.
Team Missouri. There was some. Conti cars are going to have a little bit of work to do again.
Yeah.
Jared Hinkle's got to pull it down probably.
He said he didn't put all his plates on, though,
No,
correct?
he did save some plates.
Probably a good thing.
Cutting that suspension loose made it work really well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that last night.
He delivered some punishment, too.
Runk's caddy's sitting mint going
Oh,
to the
man.
Looking
feature.
real good.
I don't think he used all his plates either.
No, I don't believe so.
Alrighty, let's go down to the track mic here in just a second, and we're good to go. Oh, hold it.
Hold it. One here. One sec here.
Okay, try it again.
AJ Anderson here with another track. Who do I got?
Julian Suter.
I'm pretty sure your nickname is Mr. Missouri. You came down here last year by yourself.
Yeah.
And couldn't miss it again this year. And
Yep.
this drivetrain just don't quit, does it?
Nope. It runs good.
70s GM.
Yeah, it's 76 Catalina.
There you go. I like it. Hey, we'll see you later tonight. Congrats.
Thanks.
Alrighty, and back to you guys.
Oh. Like he said, that drivetrain just does not quit.
No.
The car's going to fall apart around the drivetrain.
He's been here every year, and he comes back for Stanton SmackDown even.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, man, every year I see him better
Yep.
and better.
Clearing the track right now. Get ready for another Consi. Shout out to all of our sponsors that are scrolling through the live feed on the bottom left corner. You can see their logos. Sport Nebraska Derby. You can find us on Facebook, Nebraska Derby website, TikTok. What else are we on, Trent?
TikTok, Facebook, NebraskaDerby.com,
YouTube.
YouTube channel.
Yep. I think we're going to skip here, play a little bit of filler for you.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, so for Border Wars 2023, we got kind of a special collaboration here. Who do we got here?
I'm Derek of Hard Nosed Derby Podcast.
And we were super excited about doing this whole deal, so we got a little bit of merch here, and Derek's going to tell you a little bit about that.
We got a little bit of stuff going on. We've got some these awesome 4-in-1 koozies. It'll hold your bottles, slim cans, regular cans, and then you could actually put a mixed drink in there as well, whether it's your sody waters or good beverages. 20-ounce tumblers. We've got sublimated shirts, and then your hard, your soft koozies, a couple different colors, but.
So make sure if you guys come out today, please do, to watch the show. And you're also going to come over here and buy some Hard Nosed Derby merch. So they're located in the pits just to the west of the tech barn here. And we're super excited to do this collaboration. So we will get back to you more this weekend. Alrighty, Border Wars 2023, something new coming at you. We got another raffle car, but you get to take this one home. You get to build this car. Derek's going to tell you a little bit about what it is and what you can do with it.
So we're going to raffle off a roller here, 76 Bonneville Pontiac 2-door. You can buy a ticket, 1 for 20 or 6 for 100. I think we'll have roller tires on it too. The tires on it will not go with it, but it's 98% stripped, I'd say. Dash is in it, and that's left. Otherwise, it's a stripped car. There is a hood for it. It's sitting a couple miles away. Depending on, you don't need to be present to win if you buy tickets, but depending on where you're from, we might be able to deliver it or work out a deal. There's a lot of drivers from a lot of states here this weekend, so depending on where you're from or where you're going, if you buy a ticket, you can you win. We can
figure out delivery if needed to be. Yeah. We're going to draw tomorrow night at the Derby, I believe, right before the feature, maybe. The last feature, I believe, we're going to draw. So you can buy tickets all day tomorrow, tonight, or up till the feature tomorrow night. See any Nebraska Derby live member or any of the fair board members walking around. They will hook you up with tickets in the right direction. Thanks.
To get off.
Man, we just seen Alex Reed's car get carried off, and that frame was nasty.
Like I said, it didn't even look like the down bar, the rear rollover halo was welded to the frame, and it blew completely out.
Oh yeah. The whole driver's side was in a U under the car. Nate Beamer, I didn't see what quite happened to him, but
Neither.
Front end still looks straight.
oh, I mean he's got a good looking car. Hopefully county fair season rolls around. I bet you'll see a lot of that thing.
Oh yeah. And like you were saying, Joey Prater over here did lose another axle, and that rear end definitely doesn't look like it has axle savers on it.
I think it was the opposite side last night, so
I don't remember.
I believe so. Any of the fact checkers can correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't remember. I thought it was the opposite side last night, too, because it was sitting in the corner
think
over here
his-
and driver's side was snapped off.
Yeah, his front was facing towards the west end of the track here.
See, and I thought it was this side, because this is the side the trunk was already jumped on.
That
I
could
don't
be.
remember. I'll go back and watch the playback.
Yeah.
Right.
Trying to get him strung up here.
Swapping out skid steers here for a little bit heavier unit to move these
Yeah.
cars a little faster.
All them Bobcat fans are going to get a load of this.
Mr. Andrew Haney out there, man, I don't think he's slept at all.
In a
You know,
week.
he's kind of like Papa John's. He wants to make the pizza, eat the pizza, deliver the pizza,
And
promote
he's
the pizza.
And he's driving tonight.
And he's driving
He's
tonight.
driving tonight.
Duo car.
Love it.
Oh,
He's
I
got
think,
his Cornhusker Chaos car.
yeah, he's going to be in the 80s full-size hobo class. Swapping out of a bit of equipment here.
That's a good set of rules to build to.
So
Rob
you
Baker's.
like the stock stuff?
Oh yeah, I like the limited weld stock a little more, but the hobo, that kind of build, it comes down to driving. Who can drive? You don't have axle savers on there. You break an axle, it's on you. That's what I like about it. Comes down to a little bit of driving there. That's just my opinion,
Right. And to me, it almost seems like I'm going to put the same amount of work into either, so I might as well
Right.
just build one.
Build a
Yeah.
harder car, yeah.
That's me.
I agree.
But I definitely see where you're coming from.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Just because I don't think I could leave stock stuff alone. I really don't.
$700 Mad Dog in the 448 class tonight.
Mr.
Yeah.
Prusman bumping up some money.
He gave an extra
So
$200.
did we figure out how many youth drivers there actually was?
I think there's just one. There's just one youth driver that signed up, that was signed up for the spring showdown class at the end of April. And he is here tonight, ready to run.
Heck
So-
yeah. Then a little bit of bounty money on the boys from Iowa, or boys from Inwood and Dune.
That is all on you.
Yeah. A couple extra perks if they end up pulling out a win tonight.
So is it bounty money or is it if they win money?
They gotta
Well,
win.
it's if they win money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't matter who takes them out.
Yeah.
Got the boys from Australia back watching tonight. Shout out to them.
We appreciate it, guys.
We love bringing you this free 99 entertainment.
quite a few derbies today, actually. You got UD show, Track Shot Live, I think, was in Wisconsin, I seen. We got us going on. I mean, there's derbies everywhere today.
Oh, yeah. Pecatonica, did you get any snaps from that?
I did.
Oh,
It looked like all the
there was some nasty stuff.
looks like all Caddy Nation was in the finals, I seen.
Yeah, I believe Rob, Trey, and Teddy all made it.
Yep. Teddy doing Teddy things.
Yeah.
All right.
Mad Dog Teddy was back, is what
Yes.
the Snapchat I got said.
6 mods tonight for those asking.
All right, here we go. Consolation number 2.
Alrighty. Missouri driver, number 00, Tommy Stark. Oh, that thing sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like you got
Iowa
solids on the
driver.
back.
Yeah. Iowa driver number 73. That's going to be Mike Smith. This will be Corey Ludington from Missouri. Number 37 is Galen Freese from Iowa.
A very fresh Iowa car.
Very fresh, very fresh. Number 51 is Russell Bauer, also from
A
Iowa.
lot of work on that car last night.
Yeah. Number 92 is Mr. Kroll from Minnesota. Sorry. And we got number
Colton
11X is Colton Newhofflin. Sounds like he's got a lot of fans.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. And number 13 is Colby Wolf from Nebraska. Number 32 is Ethan Bamer from Nebraska. Number 11 is Jared Cheney from Nebraska. Number 29 in the metric, Cole Squig.
Number 15.
Number
Jared
15.
Henley.
15 is Jared Heaney.
Is that
Jared Heaney
Heaney?
and Mr. Cheney is from Nebraska.
There you go.
182 is Blake Lundmark from Minnesota. And I think that's going to wrap up Consi number 2. So,
If Nebraska has a shot, this is
yeah.
it.
3 Nebraska drivers,
5 Minnesota.
3 Iowa drivers, and 2 Missouri.
Green flag.
Ethan Bamer gets it fired back up.
Everybody's seeing who's going after who.
Oh,
Mike Smith bouncing that rev limiter.
oh, big hit from Cheney. Corey Ludington. Oh, hard into Newhoff.
Well, you got Minnesota and Iowa picking on Nebraska and Missouri here.
Oh,
Not sure what's going on with Mike Smith. There he goes.
Ethan Beamer having trouble.
Oh, nasty hit. I don't think he got a wheel though.
Ethan Beamer broke off from Nebraska.
Ludington coming down. He says, I want to play. Oh, Brian Kroll, right front's laid over.
Lost that top ball joint. Tommy trying to give some space.
He's getting clear in that wagon. Oh boy, here he
He's
comes.
coming to use it.
Here he comes.
Somebody's going to get a sandwich.
Who's going to get it?
Oh, man. Colton definitely
Tommy
felt that.
Stark right into Colton Newhoff.
I don't know. That's a
Here
pretty.
he comes again. Lining up again.
That's a pretty nasty built trunk. He didn't do a whole lot of damage.
Newhoff's front driver's side is laid over.
Yep.
Oh, Mike Smith. Punishing the doors.
That 5-knuckle shuffle. Tommy's got Colton's attention now.
And he got that suspension.
Yep. Lost that lower.
We're going to pick up something, I think, in the middle of the track. There's something that fell out.
Yeah, a little bit of debris here.
I know, Tommy Stark's wagon's
It's
looking good.
Here we go.
Here
Coming
he
back
comes.
with it.
Oh, just missed.
Oh, man.
Colton sees Tommy going to that end.
Yeah, he's got to keep his head on a swivel now.
Yeah.
He's got a wagon hunting him.
Oh, here comes Tommy.
Here he comes.
Oh!
Big hit on 29.
Cole
Cole
Stug.
Stug. Oh, he broke the. It's hopping
just
pretty good
chattering.
there. Oof. He felt that though.
I think he broke the uppers.
Yeah.
That pinion angle is changing with every gear switch.
Yeah, he definitely broke one.
Mike Smith broke off Iowa. Kobe Wolf from Nebraska is still hanging in there, driving smart.
Blake
Here it
Ludmark.
comes. Oh, big hit.
45 shot. Oh.
Red flag. Gavin Freeze still in it from Team Iowa, driving very smart.
Looks like a rear bumper. Well, they're calling for some equipment.
This con's just as fun as the last one to watch.
Oh my. They're getting it did here.
He's definitely going to pick up.
We got a message on the Nebraska Derby page. We're supposed to give a special shout out and say happy birthday to Nikki Sheely. One of the people wanted to message in and have us say happy birthday. So happy birthday, Nikki.
Happy birthday. Oh, they're telling us on TV it's an axle. They're picking up. Oh, he lost his
They're
entire
picking up
axle.
the whole rear end?
Yeah, his axle and wheel, the whole thing fell out. Looks like maybe
Oh,
Corey
my.
Langton's car.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, man.
It's going to come down to maybe Tommy Stark then. He's putting on a show, though.
Tommy Stark is going to be the only one.
Oh, man.
So it looks like one Iowa out, one Nebraska so far. And I can't tell.
That's a whole rear end out of Corey's car. I think he's going to go
feeling
down
that
too.
Team Missouri's going to lose one right now, too.
Yeah.
Minnesota, they're still got all of them. Colton Newhoff's got major suspension issues in the front, though.
That tire stands back up, though. That's
Well,
key.
that upper
Yeah.
ball joint is hanging on for dear life, even
Oh,
though
yeah.
that lower is gone.
Jared Chaney from Nebraska still hanging out in the corner.
Colby Wolf is looking good.
He is.
He was doing a stroke of business with that front end of that thing.
He got that good 45 on that
Oh,
newer
yeah.
GM there and did some damage.
Yeah, number 29, Cole. He took that shot. Waiting for the payloader to get set here.
Getting ready for the green flag here. Green flag.
Here we go.
I don't want to repeat it last night. No. Wind picks up like that. All right.
Yeah, all the cameras get soaked again. Ugh. Looks like Corey's going without a wheel on that side, on the passenger side.
Letting that LS sing.
Tommy's keeping it moving.
Blake Lundmark from Minnesota, he lost that entire suspension last time in that 03, and it looks like he did the same thing Jared Hunkel did because it's doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, he cut everything loose and it's bouncing.
These guys are figuring them out.
Yeah.
Looks like Jared Chaney stuck on the wall down there. Probably gonna pull him off, I have a feeling. So Baker, could you explain the Baker pull-off rule?
Yeah, so if you drive up on the bank or on a dead car yourself, you get one pull-off, and after that, they'll leave you hanging. If you get pushed onto the bank by another car, there's an unlimited amount of times you're getting pulled off the bank. So that's one of the interesting things about R&R promotion, because they want you to play on the track, not on the berms.
Right.
A bit of wind picking up here.
Oh, storm's gonna brew behind us or not?
You better knock on wood there, sir.
Last night it poured right before the start of the Derby for like 10 minutes straight.
Yeah, we appreciate your guys'
We had
patience
a little
last
rain
night.
delay at
'cause,
start.
Yeah, that was completely unexpected. Trent ran his butt off, got us all fixed up and rearing to go again. So. Alrighty, I think he's off the berm. Payloader's going to get out of the ring here.
Kobe Wolf's almost in the middle of Fort Minnesota there.
Yeah.
He might come the nail here pretty quick. 3 of them working on him.
He's got his work cut out for him, that's for sure.
Well, Newhoff's coming down to join, now 4-on-1.
Corey's trying to get that thing to rock, get some traction and go.
Stark's wagon still looking really good.
Oh yeah. Tommy's got to get a push on Corey there.
Trying everything he's got.
I think Tommy's dead in the water too right now. Oh, got her fired up.
Oh man, he's just trying everything he can. They're working on Wolf in that corner.
Colby Wolf fighting a 3-on-1.
Colton lets him out.
Oh,
He's
Colby's
minus-
got steering issues.
He's minus tie rods.
Jared Haney broke off Team Minnesota. Corey Langton broke off
what
Team
tire
Missouri.
Oh. I think we're going to see another pull-off here. Oh, no, he got himself loose.
Yep. Colby Wolf's suspension steering definitely gone there.
Yeah, a couple of tie rods down.
Here comes Minnesota. Oh, big hit on Jared Cheney.
Cole just looking to unload on him. Man. That's a tough metric.
Oh.
There he comes again.
Oh, man.
Right after Wolf.
Tommy Stark just broke off from Missouri. Missouri is out of this Consi. He had fun in that wagon though.
Oh man.
Oh, and it's still in good shape.
We got 2 Iowa, 3 Minnesota, and 1 Nebraska. Four Minnesota, excuse me.
Cole just sending the mail again in that metric.
Galen Freeze working on Colton Newhoff.
We're down our last Nebraska guy.
So no Nebraska guys will be advancing to the feature except Greg Randall.
Oh, that was
Good
solid.
shot. Minnesota going to work on Galen Freeze now. We're down to 6. All we need is one more.
Got Russell Bauer down there in the corner battling with John Kroll.
Bowers just got to get down and come help Galen.
Yeah.
I believe Mr. Kroll is stalled.
Well, either way, if Galen can get away with Newhoff. And Cole is relentless with that metric.
Yeah.
Taking 5.
Yeah.
And Kroll broke off. That's it.
That's it.
There's your 5. 2 Iowa and 3 Minnesota.
Russell Bauer and Galen Freeze from Team Iowa. Colton Newhofflin. Cole Swig from Minnesota. And 182 Blake Lundmark from Minnesota.
Moving on.
In an 03. Doing 03 things.
Alright, let me give you a final here.
Starting to mist a little bit again. Got some pop-up storms happening.
I told you, sir, you better knock on wood.
Oh, it's happening. Big shout out to XP Derby Parts. We're going down the track. Hold on.
In just a second here, guys. We're going to get all set up.
Alrighty, let's take it down to the track.
Here with Tommy Stark or Mr. Wavos, because he let it all hang out here off the rip. It was incredible. Tell me a little bit what was going through your mind out there.
I seen blue, and I go.
We're like seeing red the whole time.
I might have seen some red.
Well, that was awesome, dude. That's what it's all about, and still got plenty of cars. What took you out there? Hated to see you go, but
I think fuel pump seemed like it's not getting no fuel.
isn't that what happened last night too?
Yeah, I thought it was the regulator. It ran great after I changed the regulator, and now nothing again.
Well, man, that was awesome. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Man.
Oh, man.
Right. So going into our feature, they have 13 cars from Iowa, 4 from Missouri, 9 from Minnesota, and 1 from Nebraska.
Lone Wolf.
That's going to be, oh man.
That's going to be,
It is going to be interesting.
Now, if you're Missouri, are you going over to Minnesota's pits right now and being like, hey?
that's probably what they'd be doing.
You would guess.
What are you doing if you're Greg Randall?
I'm talking to Iowa guys.
He's probably going to hang with Iowa.
I'm talking to Iowa guys.
Oh, shoot.
But, you know, Greg, he's one of them guys, the first year Border Wars, he
can drive.
He drove it down to 3rd, I believe.
In that wagon.
In that wagon, yeah. There was a reason he was on the second annual Border Wars T-shirt.
Oh yeah.
No, he's on this year's.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh man.
So as these cars are being pulled out, you guys notice the theme here of the front bumpers? Every single one looks the same.
Oh, it's a pointy fest for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody likes them up. And you know, you look at all the door wraps, and I'm pretty sure Prusman did every car on Team Iowa, 448 Designs.
Yep.
And a lot of the
Minnesota guys.
Too.
A lot of the Nebraska guys too.
Yes, he did.
He does a lot for the Derby world, though.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
I get my wraps from him too. He does a fantastic job.
You know,
all my door signs, all my stickers.
Yep.
And he's reasonable, man.
And he's the reason that we got this kick-ass banner behind us too.
Yes, he's a good stand-up guy.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Yes, he did this banner. Awesome job.
Yeah, you need anything done, you give him a call.
Affordable.
Yeah, plenty affordable.
Yeah, you give him a call, he'll make it happen.
Looks like officials are picking up wrenches off the track.
Yeah, it's whole
brother-
ass garage sale out there.
Your
I
brother
guess.
just got a little bonus there.
Oh shoot.
Looks like one guy's got a ratchet strap.
Opening wrench.
Oh yeah.
As long as they find that 10mm socket for stripping cars.
I don't know what kind of cars you strip. but
Yeah, I don't know what kind of cars you strip either.
There's some specialty.
Specialty tough.
Gross.
Oh.
You know, it's terrible because I'm about to start working on them. You know,
I was gonna
like,
say.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna start. You just traded
Easy.
traded a little bit of something for another little bit of something.
Yeah, there's stuff in the works.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't gonna reveal your secret,
you
but
ruined
thanks
it
for the
now.
warning.
Yeah, we're gonna see if I can fit in a new style Vic.
Yeah.
No promises.
Just move the seat back a little.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cut the cage and move it back. I was already looking.
Ooh.
Oh shoot.
Gonna have to run your pedals on the frame rails, I guess.
Yeah, do the cage mounted setup.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh man. Gumby definitely wishes he could be here, and I'm sure he will be next year.
Gonna be tuning in.
Oh, of course.
You know for sure.
I haven't seen him comment yet.
No.
Do you think he would miss us?
I don't know. Gumby, if you're tuning in, we're gonna need a message. We did a little something special for you since you're not here.
That is true. I know you wanted some pictures of something, so they went and did a video.
Oh yeah.
They Derek ate at Wolfston today.
Oh, you got
can't-
to when you're here.
You can't come here and not eat there. And it's awesome. Those ladies take really good care of you. And I eat a decent amount of food, and it was still $13.
Yeah.
I couldn't finish it all.
Yeah.
Carrying off Langton's car in one big piece.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure Mike Smith's going to have some words for that 5-knuckle shuffle.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It looked like it was popping out of gear for him quite a bit.
Yeah, it didn't look like he could even hold it there.
No.
Hats off to Corey, though, because he was asked last minute to join Team Missouri. He wasn't even signed up for this show.
No, he wasn't.
He took one of his Blizzard Bash cars, I think, cut it apart a little bit to get it in the show here, but he showed up to help represent Team Missouri.
Yeah.
No, he in the so Corey was telling me, yeah, like you were right. There's a little bit of Blizzard Bash car in there. He had to cut, and then cut some more, and then cut some more. Was his exact quote to try and get that thing in here. But I mean, he worked his butt off.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Trent, did you just get a call from Gumby? Okay, I think we should cut to his special video, our contribution from Nebraska Derby, just for him.
All righty.
AJ Anderson here with Nebraska Derby. I do believe I got the star of the show last night. It might not have been quite what you wanted, but let's talk about your heat a little bit.
It was really rough. I basically had people hitting me from the get-go. I don't even think I made very many hits. Just basically playing defense, try to get out of the way.
Is that about what you expected with your heat, or?
No, not really. I figured it'd be a little less pace, but you know, you got to whack, and everybody likes to pick on them.
Yep.
I do it too whenever I'm against them, so I don't blame them.
That's all. It's always all fun and games to go pillar parking, isn't it?
It is.
So I do believe you build transmissions, right?
Yep.
Would you mind talking about them? And
I do all the work in the house. Lexi helps me a lot. Aaron helps me whenever we're in the shop. I do all the machine work in-house, pumps, everything.
And now, what would be the name of those transmissions?
GHE transmissions.
Where would a guy be able to go find them or get a hold of you?
Facebook, just look up GHE transmissions, and that's where we'll be at.
Well, I appreciate it, and thank you for your time.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, you guys are live.
Alrighty.
Got last 2 cars clearing off the track, and we'll go into the 80 stock filler class, I believe.
Yep. So this will be R&R Rules 80s bone stock.
It's a pretty stock build.
Oh yeah.
There is a duo car out there, so it's gonna be 2 people in it. One guy drives. One guy has the steering, obviously on the driver's side, and the other guy's running the pedals and the shifter from the passenger seat.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay.
Here we go.
There's 1 duo car, and the rest will be single drivers, so this will be interesting.
It should be. I believe there's a duo class.
We got 4 states representing this class too: Minnesota, Missouri, Iowa, and Nebraska.
I'll get that list pulled up here. There we go.
Gummy says the wagon's not usable again. Well, he said last
I don't
night
know.
he was going to restub it.
Yeah, if you the sub would be all right, but the back, it looks pretty mangled, but the rails are actually
Fairly
pretty
straight.
Yeah.
The driver's side is a straighter of the two. The passenger side's starting to do that little curl inside, so it's pitching the leaves out. But
I believe last night he told us he was going to restub it and run it down to Missouri.
Yeah,
wasn't he?
somewhere at a local show.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to do it here. It'd kind of fix it right. Alrighty.
Probably take out some aggressions.
All right. First up, we got $1.98 Justin Mandel out of here in Stanton, Nebraska. Z92, that will be Alex Seymour and Andrew Haney and the 2-man. We have number 26. That will be Anthony Briggs, a.k.a. Tiny, out of Oakland, Iowa. Number 69, that's going to be Thad Gray out of Mapleton, Iowa. Number 9X, Cody Kroll out of Lyle, Minnesota. 338 is, I don't have that on the list.
He's from Aurora. I don't remember his name. He's a Nebraska boy, though.
Nebraska boy. 202, Josh Chatfield out of St. Ansgar, Iowa.
It's a good-looking car.
Oh, absolutely. Number 1014, that is Donald Porter out of Eldon, Missouri. He made the long trip up. Number 88 is Shane Sunderman out of Pender, Nebraska. Number 55 is going to be Jake Benson out of Norfolk, Nebraska.
Good-looking metric.
I believe that is going to be your driver list. These guys are fun to watch.
Sarnes had 03 suspension problems, guys. That's why he didn't come back for the consi. I was asking.
Yeah, he had snapped a rack in half.
Yeah.
Trying to locate another one, not having any
Green
luck.
flag. Big hit right off the get-go.
Here comes the mail.
Oh! Full sending it already. Oh, one hit.
It up.
Oh.
Yeah. No bagging in this class.
No, sir.
Shane Sunderman lining her up.
The dual car hammering down.
Alex and Andrew using the back of that thing. Oh, man.
Oh, that great. Sending that metric.
Action all over the track. Oh, here he goes.
Here we go. 55.
Oh, Alex and Andrew took a heck of a shot. That Gray.
Snapped
the axle right off.
Right on Benson's.
Good shot by Krill. Here comes 338. Oh,
Red flag, guys.
nice wheel shot on Krill.
Oh, man.
They're sending it.
Dude, this is not going to last very long.
No. Not one bit.
I don't even remember what this class paid to win.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think there's a Mad Dog in it.
I believe so.
Who? Well, right now,
I don't want that responsibility
I
right
mean,
now.
right now, if I had to pick one, Thad is leading.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
one or two more hits, it's going to be close.
Oh, yeah.
Jake Benson broke off.
Getting a thumbs up from Thad, who just packed him in there.
Shane Sunderman nosing up. $1.98 nosing up.
Oh, $1.98, Justin. That took one heck of a shot. Just
Josh
nosed
Chatfield looking really good right
man.
now. Everybody else is just murdering each other. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh, Kroll. Just trying to delete that trunk. Catches Shane Sunderman right on the corner.
Oh, Josh Chatfield. I think he. Oh, never mind. Bumper on the back of Thad Gray just fell off.
Kroll is just looking to murder stuff with that point.
Man. Got to talking to him earlier in the pits. He was just going to feel out the heat and kind of match pace. And
Well, you got
he's definitely matching it.
This kind of reminds me of watching Utah in a way.
Dude, this is a lot like it.
Got to survive the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to be the whole show, though.
Oh, man.
Here they come.
Here they
Green
go.
flags.
$1.98 broke off. Justin Mandel.
Okay.
So we are down to 6. Oh,
One of these boys are getting it.
Josh Chatfield's still looking really good.
Tiny is too.
And it's not like he's not
Anthony
trying to
Briggs.
hit either.
Oh, no.
Everybody else is just junking each other in one shot. Kroll getting a little payback there from Shane Sunderman.
Alex and Andrew still working in the duo car.
Back end's dumping hard, though.
Oh, man. There goes Tiny.
Bouncing off that rev limiter. Yeah.
Oh, good front tire shot.
This is a heck of a show for stock, man. Wow. Here he comes. Oh! Hammered Kroll. Oh, man. Tiny is wound up.
Chatfield.
Here he comes again.
There goes Tiny.
Oh, big hit by Shane
Up on
Sunderman.
2 wheels.
Tiny in that skinny pedal, man. Love it.
The guy from Aurora, we don't know his name. He's doing well, too.
Yes, he is. Oh, man.
Oh, man. 88, Shane Sunderman. Trying to get that thing refired, capitalize on this red flag here.
Yeah. He definitely can't see anything
Oh,
out the front
man.
of that car. Oh,
Tiny is just getting it.
he is.
Good axle shot, Josh Chatfield.
Oh yeah, that car's looking real good.
Oh man.
And it's not, he hasn't been bagging. Everybody
Oh, no.
else is just one hit hammering each other. He's been driving hard.
Listen to that thing bounce.
Oh yeah.
Tiny stalls.
Shane Sunderman is timed out. Tell him to break off.
Oh, heck of a shot. Chatfield into the back of Alex and Andrew.
He's dragging that pinion around.
Oh.
A little close for
Well,
comfort.
yeah, a little close. Not intentional.
Nope.
Oh.
Gonna see how tough that slider is in that duo
Oh.
car right now.
The back bumper is just.
Oh, they're getting hung up on the. They're getting hung up on the pinion.
They're holding it to the floor.
You remember the old Brian Nerat sliders?
Yes.
That's what's under that thing.
Really?
Yep.
Love it.
It's working well. Oh, they got hung up.
They're hung up.
They're plowing dirt with that pinion brake.
Yeah.
Everything.
One more good hit and that ruin's going to be dumped out.
Yeah, somebody needs to get behind them.
Tiny broke off.
Tiny's done. They're down
Anthony
to
Briggs
three.
out. So we're down to duo car of Andrew and Alex. Josh Chatfield from Iowa and
Our mystery
someone
driver.
from Aurora, Nebraska.
There you go.
Number 338.
Doing good in that Lincoln.
Chatfield going to turn it around, save the nose.
Front end looks like it's going down on that. I can't tell.
I think he's just got working suspension, and sometimes the 98 to 02s will go way low.
That's true.
Oh, good axle
wheel
shot. Bent the wheel on that thing.
Another
Oh,
good
put
wheel
it right
shot.
on the wheel again.
That wheel is just barely on there.
I can't tell if the duo car has steering even.
I think they're getting so hung up on that pinion brake, it don't even matter.
Yeah.
Wheels are pushed back into the firewall.
Looks like they're going to leave him alone. Josh Chatfield trying to hook our mystery driver on another car.
Now, I believe even if it's a dead car, they're still going to pull you off.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Andrew and Alex are trying.
They can't go forward.
Oh, man.
They're going to time out, I have a feeling. Good run, though.
Oh, yeah.
They used up that car.
They definitely jumped that car.
Top 3 finish, you can't really complain.
No.
We're down to Chatfield and our mystery driver.
Full front end still looking pretty good on each of these cars.
Chatfield's back in packed up perfect.
Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah.
He's definitely a Fomoco guy. I mean, his 70s Fords too. I mean, their ass ends look flawless.
Didn't he run Border Wars last year in the full-size class?
Yep.
I think so. I
I
remember
thought
that.
he looked familiar.
Yeah, he was in the light well class last year. He came by himself.
Ooh.
Ugh.
A good shot.
Pinching them humps.
Trying to beat that sheet metal over that wheel.
Oh, he stalled out. And he breaks off. John Chatfield is your winner.
Man, a lot of car left.
Mystery driver from Aurora's second. Andrew Haney and Alex Seymour third in the duo.
Tiny is in fourth.
And that's
That'll
Anthony
round out your
Briggs.
top four.
I'll probably give it to, Shane Thunderman for fifth?
Yes, I believe so.
Dude.
I'd give Mad Dog 69 if it was me, but I don't know.
It's a coin flip
I don't
between
know.
him and Tiny.
Because Tiny was turning it on later than Thad. Thad was
I don't know.
right off the bat.
If it's tough to say, but for huge shots, that's Thad.
Oh, yeah.
Thad was bending cars like it was going out of style.
Yeah.
I think Shane Sunderman broke his distributor. He's picking pieces up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
You can see that face. I mean, to be fair, the roof is lower than the hood. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good run.
Absolutely.
Want us to do some shout-outs. Shout out to Everett.
Speaking of shout-outs, we should probably shout out our platinum sponsor, XP Derby Parts. Guys, you're probably getting sick of us saying this, but you have no idea how big of a help they are to the Derby community. I mean, they can get online, get to their e-store. The big thing that piqued my interest is their door skins. They're already bent for you. Tack them on. Use that ratchet strap to get them tight, or however you do it, and weld them suckers on. I mean, yeah, it's.
We joked about this yesterday, and he won.
Oh,
So he's
yeah.
got to come on camera.
Yeah, he was refusing to give an interview, and I said, okay, if you win, you have to give an interview, and he finally agreed. So.
All righty, let's go down to the track.
AJ down here with another track interview. Who do I got?
Josh Chatfield.
Nice run tonight. You won the 80s chain class. What'd you have to say about the car?
I held up real good. It's pretty good competitors out here, so it was a little tough, but
It was a pretty intensive pace out here the whole time.
Pretty wild,
You had to
yeah.
keep your head on a swivel and seem to do the right things at the right time. Made it count.
that's for sure.
Is anybody you'd like to thank or anything?
I'd like to thank my wife at home, and that's about it. I do it by myself, so.
Well, thank you, son. Congrats.
Looks like our mystery driver is Anthony Briggs, by the way. I saw him hand him a check. Name's Anthony Briggs.
Anthony Briggs. Wonder
job,
if
buddy.
that'd be relation to Tiny.
Want to do another shout out. We work hard on this with Nebraska Derby. Shout out to my wife and kids. Take time away. Made my daughter's event today. They had dance recital. That was a fun 3 hours. I made it here though. Shout out to them for all the time they let me put into the Derby world. I used to compete, don't compete anymore. Now I'm just helping roll along here with Nebraska Derby. So shout out to Brittany, Harper, Cole, Paisley, and Tate. I know you guys, you're not married, but you have a girlfriend. You got a wife.
Yeah. Thanks, Caitlin. If you're sitting there watching this, she's up in the stands right now. She's had to deal with not seeing me all week, so.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll give
Man,
a shout out
look-
to my wife as well. So.
Yeah.
Look at that smile on his face.
Oh
man.
my gosh.
He had fun.
That's
This was a fun
priceless.
class to watch. They all had
This-
fun.
This was totally what I didn't expect this. This went way faster than I thought it would.
You know what's going to be even more fun? The next class.
Only if you make it.
What's that? The next class?
Yeah.
Mods?
Oh no, this is mods.
Mods is next.
Then Prusman.
Yep. And then
Okay.
I'm going to honestly probably hop off for the mod class so I can go get my stuff around.
Yeah.
We could probably get Derek over there to fill in.
Yeah, Derek or I think AJ's coming back. We'll have to see.
So looks
There we
like
go.
we have Zach Ullman, Cody Matthews, Corey Newhouse, Kenny Rosno, Dalton Wortman, and Cheesy for your mods.
So you got two Team Busch Light drivers. Zach Ullman's right down the road from them.
Got two Nebraska drivers.
Two Nebraska drivers being Kenny Rosno and Dalton Wortman, and one lone wolf out of Minnesota, and that's Cody Matthews. But I tell you what, none of them cars are any sort of slouch.
Not at all. They're Blizzard Bash mod cars and then some.
Yeah.
They're going to be fun to watch.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I love the amount of states that are representing the filler classes, just like the Border Wars class. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
they're bringing in carloads of trailers because, I mean,
Yeah.
the filler class, we got 3 states. We just had 4 states in the 80s Hobo.
Yeah.
The 448 class, 80s mix coming up, there's
Tons.
3 states in that. I mean,
There was plenty of travel.
and that's the nice thing about Stanton here. All the derbies, plenty of equipment to help you get stuff loaded, unloaded if needed. I mean, Derek was swapping cars around today. Plenty of track equipment. Guys were using equipment to bend cars back last night.
Yep.
Pull stuff out. I mean, the hospitality here is.
Anything you need, they're here for you.
Oh, yeah. I will say it.
Parts
This
are being traded.
This should be on your list of destination derbies to come to in the Midwest.
Yeah, for sure. And like I said, man, the food at the Wolf's Den, fantastic.
yeah.
You finish a triple decker cheeseburger, my hat's off to you.
They have that as a challenge this year.
Is it?
Yeah, I believe so.
'Cause nobody can do it.
Honestly,
Those ornery old
I
ladies,
think
I
I
mean-
could do it if I don't eat for the entire day. I haven't done it yet. I want to. It's on my bucket list to do. I've got the double down. I think I could do the triple.
Oh, hats off to you.
Jeez.
I can't even finish a single.
I don't know. I've done a couple food eating contests. I've killed the one in Norfolk at Big Red Keno.
Okay.
What's that one?
Don't remember. It's like you finish your half-pound burger, whole thing of fries, and you get a free ice cream.
Okay.
So there's a couple, but like I said, you got to prepare yourself for that. And right now, I'm not in the. I know I'm in the food coma.
I ate the steak at the Big Texan one time. And,
I've seen that one. I
Couldn't
can't do it.
anything else, and I didn't make it out of the restaurant without going to the bathroom.
Oh.
You actually ate that whole thing?
I ate the whole steak, but they expect you to eat the dinner roll.
I know. I remember
everything
that. I've ate
else.
there once in my life.
And it did not happen.
What size of steak is that?
72
ounce.
72 ounce.
T-bone, isn't
oh
it?
Oh my gosh.
I was hurting, man.
You got an hour,
Surprised
right?
you didn't get
Yeah,
the
you have
meat
an hour.
sweats.
Oh, it was all sorts of terribleness.
Yeah.
I don't know how people can do it and eat everything. Like
Yeah.
and the lady that holds a record is maybe 110 pounds in shape. 2 of them.
Oh,
Really?
my.
Yeah. And I was just like, there's no way.
Yeah.
You know, it was. I don't even want to say it was fun. But
Stepping on cords here.
yeah, it just. I don't know.
The
It wasn't fun. It ruined my
All right.
steak experience.
At
But
least-
it was really good.
Fellas, I'm going to take off, let AJ step in, and I'll hopefully be back after tonight.
Good luck, buddy.
good luck. He's gonna have a pony on the back of the wagon. We got the mods will be coming in next. The nice thing, we know the track will hold them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome watching those.
Got one car left to clear off. God, the weather's beautiful right now.
Oh, it's absolutely perfect. We don't have any wind, and now that we talk about it, you know, it's probably gonna change.
Cloud cover, nice.
And now that Cody left, we're welcoming AJ up here. So
How's it going, guys?
Doing good, buddy.
Man, it's been wild so far, hasn't it?
That was an awesome heat.
That was fun to watch.
Awesome heat.
We just
And Andrew is back out of the car, back in his skid steer, fixing the track.
Did you see him dragging the rear end and the dry shaft about the whole time?
they used it up.
All they were
Oh.
doing is driving on that pinion brake.
We just did some shout outs. You got anyone you do a shout out to?
I mean, everyone back, all the family back home, and the wife for putting up with me while I do this stuff. She likes to come to derbies, and I mean, when I'm doing this, I don't get to spend and watch it with her, so.
Look at that. Driving off without a wheel on. That track is perfect.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Got a lot of car left.
I see the mods starting to line up.
This should be crazy, too.
Yeah.
A lot of Blizzard Bash cars.
I think every single one is a Blizzard Bash car, probably.
There's a
I think
really good chance.
The only one I'm not sure about is the Minnesota car if it's a Blizzard Bash car.
I don't know if, yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure. Cody Matthews.
Man, they do a good job getting that track cleaned off in a hurry and getting the cars moving in, but I kind of feel bad for the guys in the Border Wars class that just got done with their consi a little bit ago and don't have much time to work on the car because they're moving them in and out pretty good. But
Yeah,
it should work out pretty good for them.
It's going to be interesting to see how much stuff they get done. I just want to see if they get them Fords pulled down and get them plates
Them
on there in
03s?
time. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy. Last night, all of them but one broke all their suspension.
Every one of
or
them.
steering issue.
And now they cut them free and let them bounce, and they're doing good.
I don't know a lot about Fords, but I think the harder you drive them, the better they are for you. Steering-wise, I feel like you hold on to your steering a little bit longer if you're driving hard. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like WRP Kenny Rosno, Columbus, Nebraska, is going to be coming in first. Mr. WFO himself.
And that happens to be a new style itself.
Ooh, fresh mod.
Dalton Wortman.
And a fresh mod even. Two-door.
Craig, Nebraska.
He's always got his Marine flag on his cars. His brother's a Marine. Supports the Marines pretty hard. Yeah, I've been running with him, or watching him run, and I ran against him for a lot of years. He always had that on his cars. Team Busch Light. Corey Newhouse.
Nias.
Lamar's, Iowa. Zach Ullman followed right behind him, number 11, Orange City, Iowa. And Cheesy bringing up the rear from Remsen, Iowa.
Like a 98 K2 and getting Lincoln.
I think honestly you're going to see 3 Iowa on 2 Nebraska and Minnesota. It's going to be 3 on 3. That's what I'm predicting, but I could be wrong.
Cody Matthews, 974, Walnut Grove, Minnesota.
I do believe that number 11 is one of Eric Floyd's old mod cars. One of his old Blizzard Bash cars from years back.
Okay. You notice they didn't put any water on that track.
Green flag.
Swing and a miss. Matthews trying to get a front wheel there. Rosno laying the wood to Zach. Oh! Denny Hammer and Ullman. A lot of good driving right now. Like trying to keep them wheels clean.
Looks like Zach Ullman broke tie rod.
Yep.
Track's holding up very well to him.
getting some room. There we go. Matthews laying it down on Nias. Oh! Cheesy taking all wheel.
Yeah, got it. Locked up that driver's side a little bit.
Cheesy's got no more suspension. You gotta love it. We're just getting hammered and showered with dirt. Oh! Matthews back and forth.
Steering and braking on Iowa bad.
Workman's got a lower trailing arm busted.
Yep. Omen and Cheesy both don't have front steering.
Cheesy is not moving.
He's not going to move again. Cheesy's going to be timed out.
Holman going for a ride on the back of Matthews. He's getting off him.
Red flag.
Oh, man.
Someone is getting a pink flag in this class.
First time ever.
First time ever. Somebody in the mods are getting a pink flag.
Looks like it's going to be Dalton Wortman, Oakland, Nebraska.
Oh, man.
I hadn't been paying attention to him.
It's been tough. And I don't know, I mean, maybe you could say maybe he's struggling because that lower is busted off. I mean, but I can't really say. I haven't been watching him in that corner very much.
Track is holding up well.
Oh, yeah.
They're getting pounded with dirt up here.
Yeah, the whole table. And it's going to light a fire. Oh, Matthews just hammering Jesus. First car down, Cheesy.
Cheesy broke off from Iowa. Zach Ullman's about ready to time out, I think, too, because he hasn't moved in a while and has no steering.
Nope.
See if they leave him alone here. Yep, telling Zach Ullman to break off. Orange City, Iowa. So we're down to 4. 1 Iowa, 2 Nebraska, and 1 Minnesota right now. Looks like other Iowa car lost steering now too.
Man's struggling, yep.
Corey Nias.
Must have broke a.
I think Kenny Rosner
center
broke
link.
steering too. Something was dragging. I can't tell what it is. Might be a tie rod. They're all getting wounded here. Yep, tie rod's dragging on Kenny Rosno now.
Matthews is looking real good right now. Oh, man.
Dalton Orman lost the front left tire flat now too. He's really wounded. Here comes Kenny Rosno. Oh! Big hit.
Wow.
Matthews and Corey Nias.
Wow.
Broke that clean off.
Wow, that was dirty. Oh my God. Oh.
Broke the bumper brackets too.
Oh yeah,
That
his bumper broke right off. Here he comes again.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh man.
That was
Dalton
insane.
Orman sitting on the time clock over there, telling him to break off. Down to Kenny Rosno and Cody Matthews.
I have never seen that in the mod class before.
Wow. That was. Oh man.
That was a hit.
He's probably thinking in that car about life decisions right now. I've been there. Oh.
Oof. Oh, he broke out the whole thing now.
Yep.
Under Kenny's car.
Whole center link is done. Kenny Rosno is not a quitter.
The whole steering box is hanging there.
Yep. There you go. High five right outside the car.
That's what it's all about.
Corey Matthews has got this one here.
Kenny Rosno at about 9,000.
Stays clear of Kenny. He's got no steering.
Holy crap. Those were moving.
Just out having some fun, man.
I'm not.
He got around and hit him again.
I'm not sure. Does Matthews have steering? I don't know if he's got steering either. He's only going forward and back. Oh, now he's stuck on the wall. Now they're going to pull him off.
Oh, wow.
That motor's warm.
Yes, it is. And he does not care.
No. This is wild.
Come to Border Wars. It's fantastic. Every class so far has just been awesome.
Man, Iowa, they took a beating. Look at their cars.
Oh, yeah.
He's revving her up. He's ready to play.
Mr. Osno's always ready to party.
Swing and a miss.
Does Matthews not have steering either?
Yeah, neither one have steering.
No.
I wonder if his steering box locked up. That's what I'm guessing.
Oh, he got him there. Oh, man. Boy, Kenny's motor has got to be nuclear hot.
Oh.
Yep. She is completely on fire.
Yeah.
The whole motor. Wow. That's hot, hot. Great response time. Wow.
He's out of the car.
That's a showman right there.
Yeah, that motor was hot.
Hot. We can see that fire, and it is the whole motor.
I'm interested to see who's going to get the win here, I think. I want to feel still dumping fuel.
Aeneas is in disbelief, man.
He's
just
like my
holy
bumper
crap.
ripped off.
That's That's dirty.
Thanks for the Stanton Fire Department and Rescue Squad being on standby tonight for any need. Had to use them a couple times last night, nothing major. Appreciate all their volunteer time.
Who do you guys want to hear from? I'm going to head down.
Hey, grab Derek.
Who do we want to hear from?
Man, why don't you, I don't know. Yeah, you could try.
Go grab a couple of them.
Yeah, maybe Neas and then maybe Kenny.
Yeah. You want to step in?
Wow.
That was fun to watch, though.
Jeez.
Track held up.
You're definitely getting your money's worth for these shows because they're free.
Got 3 Derricks up here now.
That'll never happen again.
Probably very true.
Maybe until next year.
So, what do you think about the last 2 classes?
Was that kind of like a bone stock?
Very
the
stock.
heat before this?
Yeah.
I don't know who old boy was, but he ain't scared of the skinny pedal.
You talking Tiny?
Yes. Oh my.
Dude, he was all about it.
And you know, that just right like this class right
Anthony Briggs.
here. Anthony Briggs is a bad dude.
Dude, he had some fun. You know, Thad Gray, too. That was the 69 car.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He pulled through tech. He didn't get here till probably, I don't know, mid-afternoon, and we watched him pull up, and I thought, boy, that thing is about as stock as you can get it. And I guess he wanted to try the metric GM life, and it did metric GM stuff.
Boy, it did. Well, let's talk about this one. What did you think when you saw Neas go nose-to-nose with Matthews?
You're talking Blizzard Bash.
Oh, yeah.
Cars. They won it in 21.
Yep.
I promise you, Corey knows how to mount a bumper.
Yes.
And Mr. Matthews decided that it no longer needed to be attached.
You can look at the front of his car from here. You can tell it's even bending up. He's bending that mod.
Oh, yeah. That was devastating, man.
I think we actually talked about it earlier, was that these guys, it's just a waiting game to see who was the last one to have steering.
Yep.
These things are so stupid hard. They have to give somewhere.
Yes, they do.
And Uncle Kenny down there, it looked like he possibly grenaded a motor.
It definitely went nuclear.
And you could tell he wasn't caring either. He was going to blow her up.
Yep.
Heck of a showman.
And that's the thing about Kenny. You know, you sit there and watch Kenny at Blizzard Bash or Carnage or wherever he goes. There is no quitting that dude.
No. It is Meltdown City or nothing.
He's back in the car, so I'm not sure what's going on here.
Well, we've also, I think what they were saying, they weren't sure who got the last hit.
Oh.
I think it was Matthews, but
yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm glad I'm not in their shoes.
So how does that rule overtake?
Well, right now they're going to discuss it, and they're talking back through everything, and I think everybody kind of votes on it, really.
I think they're asking. I think this did pay $1,000 to win mod class. I'm not for sure though. It might have been $1,500. I can't remember. see if I can see the checks when they present them to the mod driver.
How much a set of heads for it?
Yeah. We don't talk about that stuff. I was thinking that too on some cars.
This is a hobby.
Suspension might be that in some of these.
It's a hobby. We're not out here to make money.
We've always said that. If you're in any sort of motorsport to make money, you are in the wrong sport.
Yeah.
Period.
That's the truth.
I mean, because if you sit here and think, Derek, by the time you, from front bumper to rear bumper, don't even count the car, the cage material for a mod car. Motor, drive shaft, transmission, rear end. There's 20 to 30,000 sitting on every car.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
At least. I mean, a lot of these guys too. 15 grand isn't too far for a motor, and you're talking, if you're getting that new Postal, you're talking it's just a touch under 7 grand now. You easy have $1,000 in rear tires, $1,000 in front tires. Bumpers for these class run about $1,000. Your full cradle, that's about $1,500 with the transmission. You're talking another transmission protector right now with a bell, probably $8,000, and then you got to put probably a $2,500 transmission in it. Yeah,
Fuel cell, tranny coolers.
You know,
I mean, just to buy the metal for the front bumper bracket nowadays and everything, ready rod, consumable bolts,
you know.
And then
wire, gas.
All those people say, well, it's just metal. No, it's not.
Yeah,
those bumper brackets
sure.
that everybody can see right down those frame rails, those aren't normal metal.
No.
T1.
T1,
Yeah.
I mean, AR 500 at the least.
Yeah, and then you don't even see all the welding and all the plating done to the cross member, and at least 2-3 spools into a car.
Aftermarket
Very
tie
minimal.
rods.
Yeah.
Well, you ran Capital Carnage.
Yep.
Earlier in the year, so how many rolls of weld wire? And we're not even talking.
My limit on average, my limited weld car is usually 1 to 1.5 44-pound spools.
44-pound spools at roughly $75 a piece.
If you buy the cheap stuff.
Correct.
Yeah.
But if you buy the good stuff, now you're talking $100 a piece.
At least, yeah. Then you're talking consumables too, and plasma cutter tips. You're talking torches, welding. That electric bill gets a little bit higher, and you just act like you don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know why it's higher this month. I'm going to go to the garage.
For 2 solid weeks.
Yeah, if you're me. Gotta quit saying yes all the time to stuff. But yeah, these cars are not cheap.
Haven't figured out what's going on yet.
No.
All right, so back to that was a driver from the 80s class. That Anthony Briggs, that was the Mad Dog. Like we said, that he didn't get second. It was, he said his name's Brecken. Oh, I'm going to butcher this. Brecken something from Aurora. So we apologize for that. Brecken Papina? Second year Derby.
Hold on. All right. Well, here's the deal. Last one we had was 974, made the last hit. Kenny
has 1 minute to start up his car. Fire department deemed it safe. So Kenny's got 1 minute to make contact, and
Matthews has the last hit.
But his starter's broke, so he can't move. Kenny's car just fired up. If he gets
in gear,
if he gets the hit, he wins. He's got 1 minute to do it.
And it can't catch fire again.
Yep. Second fire, you're out. It just died. He's on the clock. Fired up again.
He's getting it turned around.
He's got to just make contact, and he's got it one.
And Matthews is just sitting in there with nothing that he can do.
Nope. He knows the starter's broke. And there goes Kenny's steering out of the car officially. Fell out.
We're just going to leave it over there. It's no big deal.
Come on, Kenny. You're getting close.
He's trying, man.
He's got to be on.
Does he have enough cylinders to get it spun is the question.
4, 3, 2, 1. Timed out. 9741.
Oh, my.
So Kenny will get second. And Cody Matthews from Minnesota is taking the mod win because he had last contact.
What a show.
I can't believe it started.
I can't
Me either. What a mod show, though.
Wow.
AJ's going to go down the track, catch a couple of the drivers. Hopefully he talks to both these guys, actually.
But that was so cool.
Dude.
When it come down to those two, they not only high-fived, shook hands, and fist bumped.
I seen the fist bump and shook hands.
And Kenny's walking down going, that's my parts.
Nias over there trying to pick up the bumper off that thing. Oh, man, that was a devastating hit.
We saw awesome hits in the earlier stuff, especially in the consies.
Oh, yeah.
It's been years since I saw a hit like that.
And you know when it's 50, 60 feet away and you feel it all the way through your chest.
Yes.
Alrighty, guys, let's head down to the track.
All right, AJ down here on the track again. Who do I got?
Cody Matthews.
What do you think of that heat?
It was rough. It was a workout.
You drove the wheels off it. I mean, you still got all 4 wheels, and you drove it.
Thank you. It's little lost for words. I finally got that first W in his 10th year. So,
dude, awesome! Congrats.
Mom's
That's
late
huge.
mother's birthday today, and this fucking means a lot.
That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy to hear. This hit you laid over here was probably the hardest hit I've ever seen, especially in a mod class. That was nuts.
Well, we went heads up. Yeah, I kind of got like an FU attitude a lot of the times. I don't know, but yeah.
Hey, look what we got you tonight, man.
Word, it seemed to work out. I got some shit to fix, but
that was huge. Thank you. Congrats on your first one.
Thanks, man.
Now I got Kenny Rosno down here, second place car. How was that, man?
Oh, it was good fun.
Yeah, that was awesome. Okay. The whole entire heat was awesome. What went there? But do you know what caused the fire?
Fuel line was starting to get thin there, and everything's hot.
Man, that was awesome. You wheeled it. I mean, you pushed the motor, put it to the test there. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Good luck in the next heat.
Thanks.
Back to you guys.
Looks like I was trying to read the payout. I can't remember. A couple guys were asking. I can't remember what the payout was. This next filler class is going to be a fun one to watch also.
Yes, this is the 448 class. 80s old iron and stock mix.
How much pimping have you guys been doing?
Looks like Mod paid out $1,500 to win.
What's that?
How much pimping have you been doing to Cody?
Oh,
Because Mr. Cody is actually running this next heat that's coming out.
He is. I've been beating him up about it a little bit. I've been telling him, I'm like, all right, man, you gonna put the nose in a corner and use the back, or you gonna try and go after that Mad Dog and beat Brandon Thomas?
We got
that would be that
7,
58, 60
7
Premier.
Yes.
7 Iowa guys. 9 Nebraska and 1 Missouri in this next class. And we got a driver as young as 16 in this class even coming up.
And all the Iowa guys are from
kind of one area.
Yeah, that'd be Northwest Iowa.
I'm not sure where Thor, Iowa is.
That's true.
Webster City, that's in the middle. He's 20, Caden Beam, young driver.
So Carter Jensen and Dale Gray?
Devin Gray.
Devin Gray.
They're in that duo car.
Okay.
So kind of like what we watched Andrew and Alex do in that first
like
class.
That's going to be fun. A lot of familiar names on there. This should be a good one.
Kenny Rosno is running in this next class also, looks like.
Yes, he is.
He's running back to back.
Oh, there's going to be fireworks in that one too. I'm pretty sure.
I love hearing you guys say, 15, 16, 17-year-olds are coming out and running not just in a youth class, but in a full tilt grown man class.
A very well established show.
Yes.
Where it's going to be tough. Andrew just got a huge grin on his face, man. He should be proud. Every one of these heats have been fantastic.
I truthfully, as much as we've seen him in 2 days, I don't think he hasn't not had a smile on his face.
No. He like I said, even though he hasn't slept in probably a week.
I think he said yesterday's drivers meeting, he said he was going to be at the facility the entire night, and he was sleeping in his truck.
Yeah, he did bring a pillow this time. He did say that. He was excited.
That's just dedication.
That is.
It really is.
Dude, and that guy handles everything here.
Correction, I said Missouri. I meant to say Minnesota for this next class. And there's not anyone driving from Missouri. That's my bad. Sorry, guys. Brandon Thomas from Minnesota, and he's in that unique car.
The unique car that was sitting over by Cody's that you were looking at so hard before the show.
We were just talking.
Just talking.
I thought it was cool. He's run a few of those, man, and I was curious. And that's big enough. I know I'll fit in one of those if I find one.
When you have that much distance between the roof post and the cow,
yeah,
that makes it a lot easier.
You can fit a compact in there.
Just take a gut and go and throw it through the window.
Oh, man. They were giving him some crap about the threaded rod through the trunk because he flat-leafed that thing. He was like, okay, I'll cut the threaded rod. It's not going to matter anyways. Like I said, he's not even running a fan. No fan.
He has nothing on?
No fan. Just radiator.
Not even a plastic one?
No, nothing. He hates the plastic ones because they kept screwing up his radiator. He's like, they don't break up. They still kill the radiator. I was like, man.
Dumb question. Is he on alcohol?
I don't think so.
Looks like Lane Forney, 11X coming in first from Columbus, Nebraska. He's in a Mopar.
What kind of Mopar is
that? No,
that?
not a Mopar.
I was gonna say,
Ford, I meant.
I was going to say, I was like, huh.
No, Ford. And I actually think he might have won Stanton fair class with that car last fall. Okay. Can't remember. He's a young driver. Guy's very smart. Mitch Tomka, 79, coming in next. Howells, Nebraska.
Did you say there was a young kid in this class?
16, yep.
16, okay.
I was talking to Mitch before the show, and he's got $0 in that car. He's like, I built it with all leftover parts. He's got the stock 305 in it. The oil fill or the oily tranny still behind it. He's like, I'm out here just to have fun and put on a show.
Factory greaser.
He's got ratchet straps down as his number 9 wire even. He's like, I'm not buying. He's like, I didn't spend any money on this except some fuel.
That makes it so much better if you go out and win. Even any money at all, you're just kind of like, it was a great night.
There's a $700 Mad Dog in this class. So Fireboard threw up $500. Jacob Prusman threw up another $200 for this class. So Mad Dog in this class, we're walking away with $700.
Awesome.
Like Tomka, he probably got the car trade somehow. There was probably actually never any cash money exchanged. And he's probably done it 4 or 5 years ago. And they're like, you know what? It's time to just send it. So he'll pull one out of the weeds before he just hauls it to the crusher. And I'd say after it, he's probably going to haul it to the crusher.
I know him. He goes through spurts. He'll run a car, then he'll wait a couple years, and then he'll go run a car. Me and him were the same age growing up. He's He's out there just to put on He said he's gonna put on a show. He's got the fence post shifter in it.
It sounded like you said he was dumb.
No.
I'm sorry.
So he's still rocking the pimp stick.
I like it.
That's all I ever ran.
Fence post shifter. Well, that guy
Kenny
needs no
Rosno.
introduction.
Well,
Back in another 03.
Kenny Rosno again, 68.
Justin
Followed in
Prop.
by Justin Prop from Stanton, Nebraska.
Another. What we got over here?
This is the duo car. Carter Jensen and Devin Gray from Hoskins, Nebraska. They bought that car for $200 built.
Really?
All they had to do is drop the drivetrain and stuff in it.
Perfect.
Logan Polinsky from Wisner, Nebraska. Skylar Prokop from Thurston, Nebraska. Iowa cars rolling in. Mark Faber, Inwood, Iowa, followed by Dave Lang, Inwood, Iowa.
They got a little bit extra money on them tonight if they can pull off a W.
New iron and old iron, both Fords.
Dave likes them old Fords, man. He does well in them. Mark does well in the Vicks.
Here comes the Pete clan. Brandon Pete in first. Got a two-door Mopar.
boy, look at that sticker.
Followed by Gary Pete, the dad, and a two-door Newport. And here comes Hollywood himself, Cody Pete, and a shocker wagon.
Good-looking shocker wagon.
Got a pointy on the back even. Followed by our youth driver, Owen Anderson, Norfolk, Nebraska, 16 years old. This might be, I think he's ran a 90s car, but this is his first big car himself.
Yeah.
Followed by Randy Renusa from Thor, Iowa. Caden Beam following him, Webster City, Iowa. Trevor Borgman coming in from Dodge, Nebraska.
That thing is low and has a pointy on it.
And Brandon Thomas bringing up the rear.
Oh, man, I'm excited to watch
Peter,
that thing fly.
Minnesota. 17 cars in this class. $700 Mad Dog. $2,500 to win.
Yep, extra money for the Inwood boys if they can get it done, or the Dune boys.
That number 35, that's what we were talking earlier today, how level that is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not sitting up high. Nope. It's not buried to the ground. There's no rake to it. It's
he
just
is
straight.
Specifically looking for wheels. Oh, man.
Here comes Brandon Thomas off the top. See what he does.
It's nasty. Cody's got a pointy on the back of that shocker wagon.
Oh, big hit by Brandon Thomas.
Just deleted the trunk on that car. Cody's like, oh, you're not going to outdo me, man.
Gary Pete's driver's side A-arm already laid over. Lost the bumper. Red flag. And Cody's pointy fell off. And we lost a coil spring out of some car already, too. There's a lot of debris to pick off the track. Got a bumper, two bumpers, a spring.
I don't know anything about Chryslers, but trying to give Cody some hand signals because he looked back and was like, oh, bumper's gone, bud.
Well, I did mess with him a little bit before he actually took off that. I said, just go from one end to the other 3 times. In reverse. I said that will get you a leg up for the Mad Dog. And I said, and then if you can't see through the rear gate, just spin it around and do it 3 more times forward. And you're going to win. So he said 3 times?
3 times. Does on a shocker wagon having no bumper hurt it even? I'm asking you. I'm not.
You're asking me? I never ran a wagon, shocker wagon. Ran a lot of, not white framers, shockers, you know.
Right.
And I always had bumpers on. Once it folded, I don't know. I would say on a wagon, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Mitch Tomka with the big hit on Gary Pete. Here comes Brandon Thomas, followed up on Mitch Tomka. Kenny Rosno with a big hit in the corner on
Beam
Skyler.
with a big hit. Here comes Brandon looking to send him out.
Big
yeah!
shot, though. Yeah, big hit.
Oh, man.
Oh, hold on. They knocked him out. He's knocked. Yeah. He knocked him out. Big hit.
Is the 090
Yes.
good?
Well,
Oh, he is.
he took a nasty hit there.
He's done.
He's saying no.
They're,
Skyler Probach took that hit by Kenny Rosno in the corner down there, and he dumped there in the middle pretty hard.
Caden Beam took a really nice shot on Mitch Tomka and did that front end work on that driver's side.
His bumper's starting to fold down.
Yeah, he caught him right on the corner there.
He's out of the car. He's walking.
He's got a little limp going on.
I'm thinking fuel's leaking out of the car, though, so they're pulling it off the track, maybe. So, it looks like something was leaking.
You know, we always say that
Got Mark adjusting distributor.
we always say that one of the hardest parts of the car is the passenger door.
Yes.
When you got a 6-inch solid plate that runs from your rollover bar to your door seam. But that just showed you you can do damage. But his front clip is a little messed up in the super old iron.
Yeah.
Guys, while we're waiting to get this off here, what do you all get to think about the consies?
They were awesome. They were awesome.
We're glad the 03s figured out the suspension. All made adjustments there.
Yeah, loose suspension seems to
Hopefully they're
help
getting
them
their
out a
plates
bunch.
on right now for the finals.
This is the final count. We got 13 Iowa in the main, 4 from Missouri, 9 from Minnesota, 1 from Nebraska.
The lone Nebraska guy.
Well, look at that door. That was a hit.
Oh, wow.
That was up in that firewall area too. I mean, it was the door shot, but I mean, you can see it right from the doghouse.
That Premier is like 6 feet long in the front.
So now, you know how Rob of R&R does his heat draws and stuff. He doesn't give you time to what we would all call politic.
No, you better have like the know-how done before that, because it's quick and fast. He tries to keep you on your toes.
So, now you can look at here, okay, we've got one Nebraska guy. Is he going to try to make a deal with Missouri?
That's exactly what we were talking. Or is he just going to go with Iowa and try and ride the middle?
We think he's going to go with Iowa, maybe. We don't know, though. We'll find out.
It's kind of one of them, he could just hide.
Or he just talks to Missouri and be like, hey, I'll run with you and leave you alone, and picks his choice between Iowa and Minnesota, too. Look at the first hit that made a huge divot in the track was that hit in this class. Not even the mod cars did that.
No, the bucket dug down. Payloader.
Oh, was it the bucket?
Yeah.
Oh, you ruined my fun. I really thought it was.
No, the payloader did that. Don't get excited over that.
God, I wanted to. They just take Brandon's flag down?
I think they're going to burn the fuel off, but I
okay.
don't know what they're for sure is going on.
I just saw him take his neck roll off. He still got his helmet on, but
Well,
he did take his roll
all the
off.
cars shut off.
I like it too, because he's the forward-facing flag, man. It cracks me up.
We were talking earlier. We're going to release our podcast Thursday, this coming Thursday.
Yes, sir.
5 a.m.
5 a.m. and
Hard Nose Derby podcast.
I did tell you my wife has been messing with me that she's going to launch it at 6. And I told her I was going to actually forward every phone call, Snapchat, and text message to her on my roughly an hour drive to work. It happened one time, and it was a Spotify, just kind of a mess up. It launched at the same time as it does for every other platform that it's on, but for some reason Spotify lagged a little bit, and I spent an hour of text, Snapchats, phone calls. What's going on? Where's it at? Guys, it's launched. It's not on my Spotify. I said, try to restart your Spotify. And then I get a text message that says, okay, it's fixed.
It's fixed. Everybody gets hateful when, stuff
They
gets
do.
taken away from them.
They do. I mean, I just want to, like I said, thank you guys again for having me up. My counterpart, he didn't get to make it because he's got a job that when you're a sprayer or an applicator for a farming industry around northeast Missouri, you don't get to work when you want.
Yeah, that's understandable.
This is the 448 Old Iron 80 stock mixed class, not the youth class, guys, on YouTube. There's a youth driver out here, but it's the 448 Old Iron 80 stock mixed class.
Okay, so going back to this 23C, where they're running like the two-man extreme.
Mm-hmm.
You said they found this car where?
Okay, I was asking them. They said they were talking to someone, and they're like, they ran it. That car's been ran 3 times, believe it or not. Kept having stupid luck. So whoever they were talking to, I don't remember the guy's name. They're like, we just want to scrap it. Well, we'll buy it for scrap price, $200. They had to put their motor, training, rear end in it, but it was cage, bumpers, already all that on. I'm like, well, they got a deal.
Why can't I ever find stuff like that?
You know what? I'm kind of hoping maybe Prusman gets to have this class again next year, because boy, this would be fun.
Got something?
I ran this class back in.
I might have a couple to choose.
So 21, I ran the Webster City Team Show, and then I ran 4 or 5 fairs with that car that summer all over in Iowa. And this is my kind of class build I was talking about.
I know where a couple of them Lincoln Premiers are.
This class, and I think Jacob is pretty much. We always keep saying, finger on the pulse. See what's working at other states, counties, fairs, and his came up with kind of looks maybe a mixture of kind of rules where you could pretty much take these cars down to Missouri.
Really?
Shows in Iowa. Oh yeah.
Green flag. Here we go. Cody, send him into the cage down there. They got going down over here. Brandon punishing with that Premier. Here he comes again.
He's extending it.
Somebody's about to lose the trunk.
Oh, we got a fire, big fire, right out front.
Oh, man.
Looks like Randy Ruska's car's on fire right now, all around the carb.
I'm curious to see what's left of Trevor Borgman's trunk there.
Bargman.
Is it Borgman?
Bargman, yeah.
Oh, he's just having fun. He didn't even there's not even a scratch in that back bumper.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a dinner plate still on the trunk lid.
I think right now he's leading the Mad Dog.
Dude. I'm just waiting for him to back up. I mean, it's short leaf. I want to see the back, too. Don't sell me short. I know where they're at.
Now, if he could, when this green drops back again.
He's looking backwards.
I was going to say, he's got a good 80 feet before this other square body Vic that's right
Mark
behind
Faber's
him.
right in his target.
Oh, man.
All right.
And he is staying in the car.
We've only lost 1 car so far.
There's 3 trunks gone because of Brandon.
Oh, my.
Oh, boy.
4.
Cody's sub's dropping out.
Yeah, he's been using that front.
It looked like he'd take a kind of a nasty 45 awkward shot there.
Oh, nice
big
wheel
hit.
shot. Oh,
Cody just took a
Here comes Brandon again.
Oh! Big hit.
Full send.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, his bumper's starting to go down, though.
Yeah. Maybe he'll have to use the back now, but I doubt it. Holy crap.
Well, if everybody can pay attention on the feed, he has the factory bumper with the actual, what I call, horns.
Yeah.
If you can see that Vic over there, I swear that
Got
horn
the dimples.
touched the speaker deck.
No, Mitch Tomka is saying, don't pull me off, I'm broke.
Yeah, he's just like, holy crap, man. What state am I in? Wow.
We tried to send him to Kansas.
Dude. There you go. Cody Sub's starting to look.
That's rough, boys.
Yeah.
He's twisting bad.
When you want to look down there and kind of tell him you've got about 3 hits left.
Yeah. Yeah. Some sign language going on here.
Dave Lang's sitting really good right now. Trevor Bergman broke off.
Oh, yeah. Mark's looking good. Wolf Kenny. Kenny's looking good.
Brandon Pete
Justin
broke
Cobb.
off.
Old man Pete's still in, though, right?
Yep, he's the driver's side A-arm's locked up, but
Look at that.
Ow. That Premier is a freight train in this class.
he's going to have to start driving backwards, though.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Unless he's just going to wait until it bulldozes itself and then spin it around.
I don't know what they're saying to him, but it's like, man, can you hopefully keep doing that? Just not sending people that far out of their ring. Wow. I got a pretty good guess who the front runner is for the Mad Dog right now. I don't know if you guys do, but I know who I'm going to pick.
Well, Uncle Kenny is starting to turn it up, too. I mean, he annihilated this that 22S over here in the corner. Kenny did the whole rear shot into him in once.
Okay.
So
I don't know, but he's still down on the trunk deleting and car deleting.
yes.
Dude.
Cody's looking back trying to see if he's still got a rear end lift.
He's probably going to be looking for that bumper when he gets out of here.
Usually nobody cares about the rear bumper.
Except for the rear bumper.
Ever.
A $500 bumper.
Yeah, you're like, well, 2x4, you know.
Yeah.
2x6, I ain't worried about it.
Where'd that pointy go, guys?
You know, then you got a ham or NLR bumper or Amish pointy just chilling out. He's getting antsy. Look at him.
All right, payloader is back. We're about to go green.
Big hit by Justin Prop. Owen Anderson, 16 years old, first car. He's just hanging out, driving smart.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
Mr. Brandon Thomas is down there pushing quite a bit of smoke now.
Oh, yeah. I understand why he doesn't run fans on radiators anymore. It doesn't matter. Dave Lang turning it up.
see the roof buckle?
Oh, yeah.
His halo bar is the only reason that roof didn't go even farther. Hold on, guys. We got one pointing. Mr. Anderson is trying to flag everybody down. He said, nope, let's throw it from here.
Oh, I got a bumper on the track from the duo car.
Is that one Cody's too?
No, that one's not Cody's.
Cody is so laid back.
He is, man.
And it's hard to mess with him.
Back under green. Cody is on a rail now. Oh, just getting some room.
Full send for Skylar Prokop.
Yeah, he's on the receiving end pretty hard right now, but a bunch of different cars. Ooh. Dave doing some work to Caden Beam's trunk.
Oh, here comes Mark again.
Woo! I wonder what that guy did to everybody. It must have been something bad.
Grant Thomas backing up.
Here it comes. Who's going to be the lucky contestant?
He almost got a twofer.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And, oof. Gary Pete breaking off.
Yep.
Yeah. Everybody better get out of the way of that trunk.
Lange's Ford, man.
Oh, he builds a good Ford.
That 70s Ford, that thing is, I mean, it got a little wiggle on the torque support, but the rails look free.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Here comes Faber. Swung and a miss. Red flag. .22S definitely has no steering. He's just over there spinning his wheel all the way around.
He was on the receiving end of a lot of nasty shots from a lot of different cars, man. They were just picking on him.
And what's so cool about this class, there's such a wide array of cars and builds, styles.
Still got 11 going yet.
You got an issue somewhere, something on the track. Or fire. The old wagon down here to my right is not looking in premium shape.
Subs dragging on the ground in the rear.
Well, he's just trying to wedge it on the ground so the front end stays right there. You know, that's
Is that law of physics?
Yeah.
He'll be re-subbing that car.
You know, we've got some guys around home that's only about an hour from us. Austin Johnson he'll take those subframe wagons, and he went to Spring X and a couple years ago, and I'm talking Senate, 5-speeding it. He hit the guy in third gear, and it just snooted to the moon. Nothing else from the door seam, back was hurt. So all he had to do was cut the clip off and put a new stub on it, put a clip on it, and he ran her again.
Good grief.
It's not so easy on the Ford ends.
Yeah. All right. Back under green here.
Oh!
Trying to test Lang's trunk wasn't the best idea. That steering wheel got a whole lot closer to his face.
He rethought, he did rethink that second hit right there.
Yeah,
He was
it's
back.
way up there now.
He's going to have a hard time seeing over it.
He's going to feel like Super Trucker here in a little bit.
Oh, dude.
He's running that Fetro solid steering wheel.
I don't know how many Zach's ever sold of those, but it's a lot.
I ran one after I broke my wrist. That's all it took.
I tried after I broke a thumb, and I can't do it. I just went back to living dangerously.
And then I've heard it's so hard, it's easy to break wrist because the steering wheel itself actually doesn't give.
Huh.
I broke 2020, broke my wrist actually on this track, right in the middle. 13 to go in the final. Drove her down to third. I knew it was broke right away. After the Derby, I was swelling so bad. I got 2 plates in my wrist now. That was a fun night.
That's one of those where there's no amount of alcohol that will make that pain go away.
Waiting for the hold up here.
I think they're trying to get number 11 off the wall, maybe. Kenny Rosno's waiting. Justin Props is sitting good.
Justin was having a hard time turning them wheels a little bit. I think Kenny's stuck in Caden Beam's core support.
Oh, nice hit by Owen Anderson there on Dave Lang.
2 in a row.
Here comes Mark Faber.
Brandon's down there trying to get it fired again.
If he can just go one more time.
Oh, one more. I want to see it.
Oh, big hit by Dave Lang there. Here comes Dave Lang.
Oh, he might be sick of him a little bit. Nasty hit by Prop.
Cody's trying to get her refired.
Oh, threes are looking pretty good right now. Both of them. But so again, Mark and Dave. I hope I have to give out some money after this. Ow.
Oh, here comes Cody.
Yeah.
The old Magnum isn't wanting to run good now.
Red flag. Got a bumper, some other stuff on the track right there. Oh.
We got 6 cars after, I don't know if Owen Anderson's going to get that thing to move again.
I
That steering wheel.
think he's running. I don't know if he has steering though. Looks like the wheels are pitched in. All right, here's it going. Here he comes.
Cody out there sending the mail. He knows he doesn't have a lot of time left.
Has Dave got his 3-speed in there?
He does. You know, I don't want to put this out there. He was a little worried about it in the beginning. It wasn't acting right. Oh.
That was almost disastrous.
Yeah.
Starting to get warm.
A little bit.
Justin Prop with a hit there. Looks like we're down to 5?
I think so.
Mark Faber, Dave Lang, Kenny Rosno, Justin Prop, and Cody Pete's still in it, but he might be breaking off next. And Owen Anderson's down 6. Oh, big hit by Owen.
So it looks like really the youngster is going against the veterans.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so here.
And not near enough cars.
No. Look how close that steering wheel is to his face.
But the young man has
Telling
no
Cody
quit
Pete
in.
to break off. 6th place for Cody.
Good run, man. He jumped that thing.
The youngster is not giving up, boys.
Oh, they might have got. Dave's trying to pack him down the corner.
Mark's got to get out of there.
Here comes Kenny Roslin to pack him in.
Square body down there. I don't think he's got any steering left.
Mark is trying to work that car out of there like crazy, man. I don't think he can steer either. Rob telling him to mix it up a little bit.
Owen Anderson still going.
He's going to be hitting with a pulley protector here in a minute.
Yes, he is.
I don't know if that's a tranny about on the ground there under his car or what that is.
Yeah, that would be, that kind of looks like the tranny fan. It's hard to tell.
I think it's hit so hard.
Yeah, those rails are pushing.
There's a possibility of this being that underdog story.
It really could be.
Some of that Rudy stuff.
Rob telling him mix it up again.
Oh, nice hit by Justin Prop there.
Make it a little bit harder to steer for Dave.
Oh. Hey.
Who has them? They're right down there. Hey, can we get some lights on? Oh. The steering wheel hit him in the face that time?
Just telling him to bring it. He's waving him on.
There you go. Dave knows what the writing is on the wall. That Ford is hard, man. That old Ford.
Oh, we're stopping it.
I'm coming out now, and he's going to tell him to mix it up. He's pointing over to Kenny. He's pointing over to Prop.
Rob's checking on him just to make sure he's good.
Yep.
He's having a blast. He's 16 years old, first full-size car. He's just right down the road.
Beat a heck of a lot of good drivers, man.
I mean, he gets first, second, third, fourth. He got fourth, and he gets an extra $100.
Dude.
His parents are actually promoters.
Yeah, you can hear the crowd going off.
Chad and Shauna Anderson, his parents.
Dude, great run for him, man. All right, here we go. Oof. That old iron Ford's got a tough trunk. Ooh, just got out of the way in time. I'm not biased at all, but I'm definitely pulling for Dave.
Three great drivers here, though.
Oh, yeah.
They've all driven at Blizzard Bash or
Yep.
Capital State Carnage.
Oh, you name it.
They've drove in, they've all driven. Two are Stanton, or one's a Stanton homeboy. He's drove here a lot. Dave's come down for the fair, Border Wars in the past.
Got second here last year in mods.
Yes. They all love this track. That's why they keep coming back. Ooh, big hit by Kenny Rosno there.
He's trying to
That
get it
did
to
some-
fire.
That did some wiggling.
Ooh. I'm going to step off, and I'm going to go over to the announcer, and they want me to draw the raffle car over there.
Awesome. Pick my number, please.
I will. You want me to take the mic and see if they can pick me up over there?
Yeah.
Or you want me to call you on your phone? That way you can announce it. I'll call Trent.
Yeah, call Trent or text
I'm going to
Trent.
start making my way around.
And we'll read the number off.
Okay.
Dave fired back up again.
Yes. Yeah, Dave got it fired back up, made a real good shot on pro.
Awesome. Those 03 Fords are tough.
You know, the last 2 days we talked about 03 problems.
I mean,
so maybe it's just the harder built cars having 03 problems.
well, both these cars came out with loose suspension too. They're bouncing. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, Kenny working on the side of that frame.
And Dave didn't even wiggle.
No, that old iron Ford is tough as nails in the back.
that's the thing. It's not. It's not now. The underdog Rudy story is done.
Yes.
And, you know, Anderson did what he did, but now it's still you are one solo person running against two exact-looking cars.
Yep.
And Rob has made them come out and, you know, hit each other. You do what you got to do.
Oof. They've got her fired again.
Oh. Somebody's starting to chirp.
Can't tell if Kenny can still steer or not. Man, Dave just consistently keeps firing. Oof. Good hit on Rosno. Justin Kropp looking really strong though, man. Getting a little hot.
Pushing that smoke, pushing that steam. Both of those threes are. Mr. Lane's, yo.
Fires right up again.
again.
I think just get her in gear. There it goes. Knows he's got to make a hit.
You know you're old school like Mr. Dave Lang when you were rocking the 70s Ford with the keg for the fuel cell.
He loves that thing, man. That's in all of his cars. Oh, man. Ouch. 0-3 on 0-3 violence.
Kenny's got the dog waggle. The old side shuffle.
Oh.
So
Dave's trying to finish him off here. You know, they keep hitting the back of that old iron Ford, and it doesn't seem to do a whole lot. It is solid.
it's just a constant thud. Rosno's on the clock.
Oh, there it goes. That's a hit.
Yep.
He's trying to get her fired.
Looks like Dave's in there pushing. Kenny's in there pushing.
Uh-oh. I heard a pop.
Yeah, I heard a second one.
Oh, that's Kenny. Oh, man. Well, where are we at? Oh, yep. Kenny's got her fired again. Awesome run by Dave Lang.
That's it.
Kenny Rosno. And congrats to our winner, Justin Prop. We were talking before this, and he was like, you know, I don't even want to run this. If somebody gave me $500, and I really thought about it. And then he goes out and knocks down a W.
Got the win.
Oh, congrats.
Man, I know you were just talking a little bit ago about hopefully Prusman's 448 class will come back. What we just saw, I don't really think it's going to be a question.
I hope so. I mean, it is an awesome class, and I'd like to bring a car for it next year.
You've got, like we said, there's so wide of array of cars. Mopar wagons.
Old Fords.
70s Fords.
Really,
03s,
really old Fords.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, is that like a...
It's a 60.
60?
Yeah.
I want to know who's getting the Mad Dog, though.
I'm curious. I'm still gonna say it's gotta be him.
Thomas.
Yeah. He deleted the most trunks and fronts.
I mean, I'm sitting here looking at this car that I said that he parked on the speaker deck, and I swear you can see it. He buried it so far over the rear rails, his bumper had to touch at least the package tray.
All right, guys, we're going to go to the chat rack here. All righty.
All right, back on the track here. I have my younger brother in his first big car. Owen, why don't you tell me what happened out there?
Found the right pedal and I just gave her hell and sent her.
What'd you think of your first big car experience?
Oh, well, as you can see, I had a little bit much fun with it, so
that's all.
There's more.
And that's all that it's about. I'm sure this is just the beginning of everything.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Well, good run tonight, and you're the only 16-year-old.
Thank you, sir.
Congrats.
Yep.
Alrighty, and back to you guys.
He sent it.
Oh. Awesome job.
Looks like the trophy and the check presentation is getting pulled out on the track.
All right. We have the winner of the raffle car, Odin, O-D-I-N, Ross, R-O-S-S, Minnesota boy.
Odin Ross took home some old iron raffle car.
Yes, he did.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like we're going to head back down to the track here.
All right. Got the winner here, Justin Prop. What'd you think of that?
That was every bit as rough as I expected it to be. Couch kind of day. It's going to be a recovery day.
I was fast-paced the whole time. What kind of car did you have?
03 Lincoln. When this whole Webster City got canceled, I had a 91 Bubba Lincoln I had built, kind of knowing what the caliber of this Derby was going to be. Once they brought it to Stanton, I texted my teammate Kenny, asked him on ideas on cars to run. He mentioned an 03, so I've never built one. He told me just to bring it down, I'll help you out. So I owe more than I can say to Kenny. He helped me out with the build, frame-wise, set everything up, and I just basically put the body on and finished the cage out from there.
So I'm assuming this is not going to be your last 03 either.
Potentially. We'll see. We'll see what the year brings. Get it back home and look at it. Might be time for a little bit of a extended break from Derbying for a little bit, so we'll see what it brings.
That was a hell of a run, man. Thanks for coming.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
Back to you guys.
An extended break.
Everybody says that.
Everybody.
I say that too, and then I'm like, a week later I'm back in the shop.
Then you get bored.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know.
Or I start watching stuff and I get motivated.
You've got a guy that, I mean, if he was to go out, you know, he went out on top at a Stanton team show in the 448 class.
All right, guys, I think we're going to go back out to the track one more time here.
I'm sure you guys all at home recognize this face. It's been sitting in front of in the booth with the guys all day. What'd you think, Cody?
Oh, I'm glad I finally got to run. It's a badass show, a badass promoter. There's a bunch of badass cars out here. And I wanted that $700 in the worst way, so I'm hoping I got it.
The way your car looks, I hope you got it, because you sent it to the moon, buddy.
Yeah, she's junk up front. We might throw a new stub under it, fix the ass end, and we'll see where she goes next.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you dropped the whole sub on the driver's side.
Yeah, the driver's side tail's hanging off and twisted in, I don't know, 180 degrees or something.
The pointy worked with MIA.
Did I lose it?
You made that one track shot here, and
that was an experiment, and now we know for next time.
Well, hell of a run, man.
Oh,
Let's see you back up in the booth.
You bet.
Back to you guys.
Man, yeah, it's
He didn't even know he lost it.
no.
You were doing this.
I was.
Like, hey, pay attention.
It's gone, man.
But he did. I mean, that's
It's
without a
tough.
doubt.
It's tough in this class because you don't have down bars that can weld to the sub. You get body bolts.
So you can't tie anything in.
Yeah.
That's
And
the problem.
What? God, Dave Lang throwing me some arms.
Well, he chucked a rock first. You just didn't see that
Oh,
part.
I wasn't
yeah.
paying attention.
Yeah.
Hey, I definitely didn't jinx him. He was here. He was like, man, this clutch is not working. He's like, I'm probably going to have like 3 hits.
Does he still run the Muncie 3 speeds?
I'm pretty sure it's the Muncie, yeah. Yep.
So, this is a 4-year-old boy, so his dad's coming to see him.
Ah.
He's on Team Minnesota. One of the drivers, his dad, Shane.
Let's see. Going through all these.
Shane Ross right
Shane
here.
Ross. Oh, yeah.
I said, don't come see me until after the feature, maybe, if you're still getting stuff ready or whatever you're doing.
Dude, good for him. He was the one that tattooed Cody Lockhart on the corner. Oh, that was a nasty shot.
Well, that's the problem. You're talking about tattooing somebody. There's been nothing but tattoos for 2 days.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like, well, do you remember that one shot? Well, do you remember that one shot?
We could do the one shots all night.
Oh, my.
So
That's bad. They're picking Cody's car up, and it's bad.
So I heard Brand Tom's got that $700 Mad Dog.
No,
Did
it was
get it?
well deserved.
Yep.
He deleted enough trunks.
Yep. So he got the Mad Dog, and then Owen Anderson got the $100 highest placing youth driver.
Awesome.
And he probably could have got the highest bumper
Yeah.
if that was awarded.
Definitely thank you to Mr. Prusman for everything he does for this class, man. That's everything he put up, too. That was awesome.
Just in the Derby world in general, what he does.
Dude, he helps a lot of people.
Yeah, and everybody who knows Jacob, he's not very vocal.
Yeah, he didn't want to be up on camera, so.
Correct. He tries to move a lot behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And to see kind of the debacle that happened over at Webster City deal where he actually made a Facebook Live post, that's not him.
No.
You know, he doesn't do stuff like that. It really wasn't. It wasn't a bad mouth. It wasn't anything like that. But he was just making sure, hey, I had no control over this.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'll give it up to him. Just nothing but respect, you know, for Jacob.
Platinum sponsor of the Derby, XP Derby Parts. Check them out on Facebook, their website, door skins, bumper brackets, wheel centers, hood plates, you name it, they sell it. Thank you for everything they do for this Derby world also.
And like I said earlier today, I want to thank you guys for doing what you guys do for the sport.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here.
Derby and passionate about. Was a driver for multiple years. Kids set me back a little bit, slowed down. I enjoy this side just as much as driving. I enjoyed building cars too. Just the build.
I do enjoy the build. I really enjoy this, but I don't know, man. It's still going out there.
But I would like to be like you that one time where I win a raffle car or something and I have no worry about anything and I can just drive and don't care about what breaks.
Yes.
And I know it's not coming out of my pocket.
Yes. Just go out and destroy stuff.
Go for that. I mean, I've gotten one Mad Dog in my life. I wasn't a very aggressive driver. That wasn't my driving style.
No, you weren't.
But
But something that we ask on our podcast.
Calculated.
Did the bank ask when you cashed the check? Did
nope.
The bank ask?
That's what I said. I got a shirt that says that. Sandbaggers always bring home the money.
Yeah, bank don't care. They're not going to ask you how many cars was on the track. They're not going to ask you if you sandbagged. They're not going to ask you if you went Mad Dog. All you're going to do is just sand my check.
My Mad Dog, I did win the Derby also, so I got first and Mad Dog.
That's pretty good. Physically, I feel bad. I don't know. I do. Like sometimes I'm like, I'm driving cool and calculated, and I was like, wheel shot, second gear.
We might be in a little bit of delay right now because ambulance left on a call for the city, so we might have to wait for the ambulance to get back. One of them for insurance liability. They left on a call.
Huh.
So they had a call in town.
Well, so hopefully nobody's hurt.
Yeah.
Too bad.
They still got to clear the track and everything. So, I want these Consi guys to have time to put them plates on.
Oh
yeah.
Everybody wants some Consi guys to put them plates on.
Now you got that list again. What was the numbers?
All right.
For the feature.
Once again, the feature numbers are 13 from Iowa, 4 from Missouri, Minnesota has 9, Nebraska has 1.
Oh my.
Oh, it's gonna be a party. An Iowa party.
And that's
you can't rep your home state. Come on.
In Iowa, I mean, they got quality cars in there.
Yeah, and you know, even I'm curious too. Like Minnesota, those cars aren't Cypress either. I mean, Nick Olson. I mean, Matt Ertman. How many times have I seen Matt Ertman drive it down here with like 5? That one year they had what?
Last year
Five
he drove it down to fifth, I think, or fourth.
I can't remember, but he didn't have hardly any help.
He had no steering, and he drove her down. He was in that wagon last year.
Nebraska was pounding him in that wagon.
Well, you got just your list is right. I mean, you got Lundmark, New Hoffland, and Lanou.
Yeah. Casey Struckman, Shane Ross, Matt Ertman, Cody Gaines. And then all of Missouri, we got Caden Eddy, Junior Eddy, Aaron Eddy, and Julian Suter.
Julian.
How many?
Julian. How many times last night did we talk that you have been so impressed about his progression on his driving, on his building, and went a long way.
Over and over. Let me ask you this. How many Eddies showed up today?
Should have been Caden, Junior, Aaron.
Is that it? There's a couple more.
Denny Weaver.
Okay.
Which they're all family.
Yeah. But I mean, 3 out of the crew that showed up is pretty good numbers.
Yeah.
In the main.
Don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but he just told me Julian's not running.
Julian's not running?
Nope.
Dino,
Bolt
his
went
teammate, sitting
down
down there
from
on the side.
What happened? Bolt from his car went down his engine.
Ouch.
So Missouri's good down a guy. It looks like they're going to have 3 all Eddies.
So he said that was Caden?
No, Julian Suter.
Oh, Julian Suter. Oh, man. That's a heartbreak. You jinxed him.
No, I didn't.
That was your fault.
No.
Yep. I praised 2 people early on in the heats, and I quit doing it.
Raffle ticket?
They were having neutrals.
Oh, man, that's heartbreaking. You know, we talked yesterday about he was the only Missouri driver who showed up last year, and he came up all by himself.
You want me to just say Shane Ross? I guess. Okay. That'll work. Huh? That'll work. All right. Because he's driving in the feature, right? Yeah, he made it from the last night. After the feature, have him come see us.
And then
you got to feel good going to the feature. You know you just won the raffle car.
Yeah, so Shane Ross from Team Minnesota won the raffle car, 76 Pontiac Bonneville, 2-door.
That's my buddy Josh Van Beek out there.
Inwood, Iowa, boy.
Dude, he's got a new line of palm starters coming out, and they are pretty awesome. And he's very specific about who he gets them sold to until all the research and development is done. Probably going to be mad at me talking about it a little bit. But
What's he selling?
They're pretty neat. They're a palm hand starter, and I have one.
What me and you actually talked about earlier today.
Oh.
Somebody's just ahead of the game. I have one at the house. I just got to put it in the next setup. I'm kind of excited.
This other wagon, I had never saw one.
Oh, yeah, I seen a couple of them on Snapchat this week floating around. I know what we're talking about now.
Yeah,
They're starting to come out.
Never saw one, and I looked at Cody, and
I
said,
liked it.
What is
Dude,
that?
That's his
I saw
starter.
it. I saw it sitting in a mod actually this week.
Yeah,
that's where I seen it.
Yeah, it's in a mod car too.
I mean, it's a great idea.
I wish I could have got it in my Gladiator car, but I was running so low on time.
You have 7 days off in a row.
But he works 7 days in a row.
I work 2 weeks in 1 week, man. Or I work
7 on, 7 off.
Yeah, 2 weeks in 1 week. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, the problem is what nobody tells you about working that schedule is it's super tough because then you have to do all the stuff that you didn't do during the week to get caught back up, and you can't be lazy one day.
Yep.
Otherwise, I get a lot of anxiety, and and then juggling nights today is I got to keep my sleep schedule. I got to be very careful, and I got to have. I just got to be very proactive, and when I go to bed and when I wake up.
Yeah, I mean, the human body is not made to be nocturnal.
No.
So if you're going night shift,
You have a week off, and then you go to days.
and then you are a constant fight with your body.
And I'm getting up at 3 on my days, so it's
this
tough.
car's messed up. They're hauling out.
Oh yeah, he took some shots. I think that trunk was deleted by our Mad Dog also.
Yes.
What do you do for work again? Something in the oil field?
Cryogenic plant operator.
Oh yeah.
Just working in control room. I go outside sometimes.
Cryogenic.
Yep.
So
we subcool the natural gas. And it comes basically straight from the field to us. We subcool it, strip it, and send it down the pipeline to Houston, your NGL liquids, to be refined. There's a little over a billion cubic feet a day. It's a monster of a plant. It's fun, man. Don't think you'll ever stop learning, kids, or doing training when you get older, because you do. But it's a whole lot more fun when it's related to exactly what you do. So stay in school.
I tell you what, they're getting this cleared off way faster than I was expecting.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to all the volunteers that donate their equipment in time.
That's pretty awesome. Well, Cody has bragging rights from his dad and his brother for another year.
Hey, you didn't have to pay out $200 either.
I don't know. I kind of felt bad, huh? I'll probably buy Dave something. Maybe I'll buy him a T-shirt. Maybe I
Blow him a kiss.
Yeah, maybe.
His brother is on the bank officiating for Rob Baker.
I might buy him a hard-nosed derby product tumbler, maybe. I don't know. He wouldn't like as much if I bought Josh one. I probably should give Josh one because he gave me one of his palm starters and didn't want anything from it. And I was like, all right.
It's one of them. We'll take that out on trade. The old horse trade. Well, guys, Cody is going to be coming back up to take his spot back.
It was a pleasure, sir.
Sir, we will be in touch.
Yeah, we'll get together, man.
Yes.
Come on down.
So, Thursdays, 5 a.m., Hard Nosed Derby Podcast. Find us on all your major platforms. Google Play, Apple Play, Spotify, all of it, it's on there. So, appreciate you guys. And I've told you multiple times this weekend, we appreciate what you guys do for the Derby world, for that free 99.
Hey.
And Trent sitting
Enjoy
right
the
next
heck
to
out
me.
of it.
So, Trent, I appreciate you, sir.
It was a pleasure.
This was a great show, and hopefully I'll be back next year to watch us.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, definitely look forward to seeing you next year.
Okay.
And
Thanks.
everybody else.
Thanks, fellas.
Yep. Yeah, and as many derbies as he gets to go to, he wants to come back next year because it is absolutely a blast.
Well, think about it. He had 3 to choose from today, honestly. He could have went to the UD show in Illinois, could have went to Wisconsin where Track Shot Live was, and here. And he chose here.
Yep.
See what it was all about.
That's the truth. Yeah, we might I gotta show some love to Josh. That's good, man. I really don't get to come back home as much as I'd like to, but I really do. When I get to go back home, Ren, I really do enjoy seeing all my friends. Josh lives actually right behind me. Dave lives right down the street, and Inwood's a really good time. If you don't have anything going on July 4th,
there's a derby.
There's going to be
fireworks show, parade.
A good derby.
Make a whole day of it.
Yeah, and it's only, a couple blocks from the bar. It's good time. Always had good cars.
Track there's a little unique, I call it.
So it is very unique. It's kind of like a triangle with cement barricades.
Yes.
It gets nasty.
It stays up year round though.
It does. Yep. It's always up year round. And if you're an out of towner, they're gonna try and put you in the corner. You better figure it out quick, because cars don't come out of there very often.
I know all about finding those walls in a hurry, being an out of towner. That's where I actually ran my first derby. It was in Inwood. I don't know, 8 years ago. It's a long time ago to think about, but came in a little underbuilt, but first car, and man, did I take a licking on that boom in there.
You found that corner.
I thought I was being smart, keeping my driver's door to the inside of the track, and just going on to make a hit and paid for it.
It is a fun track, man. But like I said, if they have this class next year, I will probably bring something. This looks like way too much fun not to.
Oh, it was a riot out there from right off the rip. Right off the start, everyone was just laying it down. Is this close to like any rules that you have around you, Derek?
No.
No?
Not really. Like I said, the limited weld, the team show here is pretty much throughout all of Texas now. We worked really hard to just get everybody on the same page, because it's such a far place to travel across, and that's pretty much what we live by. I wish those cars were just a little bit closer to Rob's, but
What's your favorite derby car to drive, build?
For the right rules, I like caddies, but I like any type of old iron. I like driving Rivies, I like driving Buicks, I like driving Olds. Honestly, I kind of less. I had some crap luck with an Impala, my first fifth window Impala, and I got it junked out in Utah. I mean, they hammered that trunk, and it absolutely launched the spring, destroyed that frame, and yeah, just don't like them as much anymore. But all the other old iron I like quite a bit. Just checking to make sure we have the right raffle winner.
Yep, verified it. He's driving in the feature coming up, so I don't want to disturb him.
No. What's your favorite car to drive?
Ooh, to drive? My favorite car. See, I never got to drive a GM. I always drove Mopars.
Oh, that's your problem. That's why you're done.
Yeah, I mean, before the rules changed really big around here in 2017, my favorite car was Cordoba, Chrysler Cordoba. Pinch frames, R bodies, I mean, they are my favorite. Later, when the rules switched, I drove here in 2020, Stanton Smackdown, Rob's light weld class, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I was signed up for the team show. Partner got loaded that year. It was a bad deal. So I drove in the individual class that next day by myself, got third when I broke my wrist here. I was in a shocker.
just talked to the winner, Shane Ross. Why?
They're telling you to go up there and go draw something.
I just drew.
Are you telling me I still got a shot?
Yeah.
Good
I'd
grief.
say shockers later on, and then I was building in the shop with Andrew Haney. We switched over to GM there, and he was running them bigger shows, Bach and Beatdown in Montana and stuff.
You already talked to her?
And, you know, we were building them Olds 98s. We were front clip swapping them.
Yep.
They were fun to build.
It's a good car.
Now, favorite car, though, I haven't drove one. Imp. Hands down, boxcar Imp.
I could see that. You know, I don't know. Like I said, I've had some really good 1, 2, or 3 Oldsmobiles, like some really hard cars, take on caddies. And I really, honest to God, didn't even cheat those cars up. Not that I would ever do that, but interpretation of rules is different everywhere you go.
There's a gray area everywhere.
Exactly. And, you know, the more you see, the more you do. It's stuff like that. But I don't know. That's such a tough one for me. I've had really good luck in Cadillacs, and I've had really good luck in Old
Now, for this class, I would build, if I was to build a car tomorrow for this class, I'd pick probably a Impala, a Buick, like an Electra.
For this?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if
I'd build an old iron GM.
I don't know if I want to waste a Buick on this. This to me, this is a chance for me to go run something that I don't run, that I don't care about.
I don't know enough about the newer Fords. Haven't been around them enough to know how to build one. I mean, so they hold up too, but we just seen that, you know.
It does appetize me to run something old and let it hang out.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on that kick because this one I don't want to come drive competitively. I want to come lay the hammer down and just get back up here all excited. It's just way more fun. I have the other shows that, you know, you're a little more calculated on, take your time, but this one would be, let's just send it. Let's go to the party.
We were hardcore Mopar for years, and then we saw the transition of rules. We went to that GM era, and when we were putting plates on and stuff, we talked about this last night in the mess curves and stuff, and night and day difference on a sub of a shocker compared to that full frame car. And that's why we made that transition when we went to go run Bach and Beatdown and all them. And I mean, that first year of Bach, we took a Mopar out there, 2-door, got 5th.
It's impressive.
It dumped. The unibody dumped. Rear end was in the ground. We had an A2Z rear end under it. It got stuck. We still had car left, just couldn't move. Kind of what happened. So then we went over to the GM. He got like 11th, but the motor got hot. That's what happened. He still had plenty of car left. He ran that car around here. I mean, that summer again, but it was like night and day difference of builds.
Yeah.
But the rules shifted quite a bit. And, I mean, I haven't been around the old Fords. I see the old Fords in this class would do really well.
So I have an idea for next year. Why don't you get 3 of your Nebraska Derby friend TV, and I'll get 3 of my full contact Derby TV friends, and we'll have a little intermission 3-on-3.
I like it.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I like it.
We could do some brainstorming with some rules. Nothing crazy builds, but you know, I think it would be a whole lot of fun.
It would be.
fun.
I'd like to beat on Cody again. That's
Again?
enjoyable for me. I used to beat him up in Inwood.
Oh, fair enough.
I think it was his first Derby.
I drove against Cody, well, let's see, 2015, 16, and 17 a lot. Him and Gary. Brandon really wasn't derbying quite as much, but him and his dad, Gary, we drove, Vermilion. They come down to Wayne, Nebraska. We're Stanton, Nebraska. I mean, I drove against them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I got him most of the time. And then I had also like Tim Lang in there. He was driving Cordobas also and stuff a little bit. And
Cordoba.
Yes, he does.
His mod Cordoba, that's a heck of a build.
Yeah.
And
you want to talk about a guy that's built the same car 50 times?
if he didn't have to work this week so much, he said he was going to bring it here tonight. But work got him, and I know he was working on it all week. He pulled it out of the winter storage. He was working on it.
I got those Snapchats too.
I mean, Yeah, Amwitz is pulling back in. That's a good sign. So
all right,
we should be getting the feature rolling here shortly. Fire truck's coming back too.
But yeah, we'll definitely 3-on-3. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
It would be fun.
You know it'd be fun.
Who would you bring in with you?
Well, it's probably going to be me, Gumby, and Will Steinbeck. And I can bet you money what Gumby's going to be in.
That's a given. Should we ball it up like the number 11 of Eddie's?
You can try. But I told Gumby, I was like, man, you call, and I will be there for a week to work on that thing.
So what do you guys think is going to happen here in the future?
Well, we're debating what the Nebraska guy's going to do. Is he going to go with Iowa, play it safe, or what?
Is there a mad dog in the vein?
Missouri, Minnesota should work together on Iowa to play their cards right.
Yeah, but here's the deal. I don't know any Minnesota guys that are going to run with Missouri just by logistics, but I know some parts of Iowa are going to run with Minnesota. I'm just guessing. And I know some parts of Missouri that have transmissions in Iowa cars, I don't know if that would make such the impact they were going to split, but yeah, Greg Brandel, good luck to you, sir. You build a good car. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what you're gonna do with it, man.
Guy can wheel. I mean, he showed it in his heat.
One sec.
What would you bring?
Oh, I haven't been in a big car since 14, 15.
Well, it sounds like it's time because I'm definitely not.
It is time.
I'm not telling you what I'm gonna bring.
And I'll probably have to. Not gonna lie to you, I got. Back home, I got I don't even know, gusset frame, Vic.
Okay.
I think it's like a 90, might be. I haven't went and bought it. She told me I could have it, do it cheap, so I said, whenever I get time, I'll come get it.
I think it's about to be time to go get it.
It is. I'm going to have to. I don't have anything anymore. I just spend too much time golfing.
Yeah.
Love this sport, but it falls at the same time at golfing, and I just happen to spend more money there. But I think I could get my wife talked in and let me do that next year.
All right. Hey, he's in.
Not 100% in. I haven't talked to the wife yet.
Oh, okay.
But once I get the wife on board, I'll probably be in.
Are you in? What would you bring?
Depends on the rule.
Okay. So, I'm just thinking about if we could run these cars one more time. How about just the limited weld, the light weld?
No,
I can't do that.
I'm not gonna build that heavy.
It's called light weld.
I like the class that was just out here, but
that's me. That's what I told you guys earlier. That's my favorite class.
Okay. Or the 80s, not 80s. It could be just bolt and chain like what was just before Cody, 2 heats ago.
And I like the bolt and chain, like I said before. See who can drive.
It's a little bit more affordable.
The only thing I would add if we run Prusman's rules is I'd like to see down bars in those cars for safety. I don't want to see doors. I don't want to see frames drop. And you know what I mean? After doing this once already, I would like to see a down bar in the front, a down bar, within the doors. One to protect your feet and one to protect you. Plus a halo to the frame. That's just me.
I think you do get one on the driver's side.
Do you?
I can't remember.
I don't know Prusman's rules, but we could probably work something off that class to where I could make it into
I think you still get to swap body mounts.
Okay.
But you don't get. Oh, that's it. You get body mounts, no down bars.
You don't get down bars. Yeah. So I tell you what.
I'd give up body mounts if you get down bars.
Right, and we could do that. That would sound all right. And then just what would you want for a bump bracket?
I think he's got a 12-inch rule right now.
So you'd be okay with the 14 because it's just 2 inches?
Or he might be at 14. I don't remember. 12 or 14, yeah.
It sounds like we're not very far off from what we really want. I'm good with that.
I'm retired, so I'd be rusty.
Gumby's retired, and that would be his coming out of retirement derby.
Yeah, I hear
he didn't get to do it the first time.
I hear feature cars starting. This is going to be a show.
Keeps changing.
So we got how many car feature? Well, Suter scratched. We heard rumor.
27 cars.
27.
Yep. Like, once again,
8,000 to win, 4,000 for second. I know they're paying 10 spots, and like I said, as long as no one gets the pink X or pink flag in this heat, and your state wins, so it'll be a team show probably starting, but then it'll come down to individual because they're paying 10 spots. So if there's 5 Iowa cars left, they're gonna have to battle it out at the end.
Whatever state from whatever driver wins from whatever state, as long as nobody got a pink X, what are you saying? The whole team gets $1,000.
Just for showing up and being here.
Yeah, even if they only made one heat. Didn't make it nowhere after that.
Man, Greg Randall would be a hero for the state of
For
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
He would have
He
pulled this
would.
one off.
Those guys would be going insane.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but the past 2 years Nebraska has won, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, they have. And the only driver, what was it? Runkwood from Iowa last year got second.
His car looks good, too.
Yeah, he's good at building them caddies.
Yes, he is. Last year was his first one he's built, right? Or he's built more?
No.
I didn't think so, but
Years. He had
maybe
that.
it's another car he was telling me about. Because I was talking with him about something, and it was the first time he ever said he ran one, so I didn't know.
He had that car for sitting around for a long time.
Oh, has he?
Yeah. And this
So
one
the
was
moment
first.
we've been waiting for, Border Wars 2023, A feature. Minnesota coming in first, number 11, Colton Newhoff. He got that suspension fixed from the Conti run.
Yes, he did.
Followed in by number
93.
Oh, Ertman. Matt, 83.
Yep,
Matt
83.
Ertman. Followed in by Bryce Lanew,
That car's beautiful.
77B. Followed in by Nick Olson, number 6. That's his first caddy, he told me. He's doing well.
Yes, he is.
Gaines boys coming in next. Cody Gaines.
182 is Blake Lundmark.
In that 03 newer.
Number 13, Mr. Shane Ross, winner of the raffle car. Number 29, Cole Sage. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Somebody have to let me know. It's a tough one. Number 8, Casey Strickman, in a good-looking new style.
Team Nebraska, Greg Brandel. The lone dog, underdog, I'd call him, coming in. Got that back end fixed in pretty well.
Yes, he did.
Team Iowa rolling in next. Number 76, Ryan Newbaum in that new iron.
Metric caddy.
Runkwood and that caddy coming in next.
Jake Pruis, number 30. Mr. Jacob Prusman in the 488 machine.
448.
That's what I said.
Oh, I think it's a 488.
Oh, 448, yeah. Kelly Neas, 241 from Iowa.
Jesse Ravicek in 493. And Lone Mopar, Richard Gomat from 44. Number 27 from Iowa, Isaac Wall, 03 and newer.
The OG kept keeping the wheels on it. Number 17, Cody Lockhart. 69, Dan Wells. Number 75, Jared Hinkle.
Yeah, he looks like he got her pulled down some.
He did.
Still pretty high, but we'll see what happens here.
Russell Bauer. Number 37, Galen Freeze.
Team Missouri bringing up the rear here. Eddie boys.
Number 57, Aaron Eddy. Number 21, Junior Eddy. And number 9, Caden Eddy. I don't know about you, but I'm so excited to see this happen. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
So who are you picking, Iowa?
Well, I've said it all weekend. I'm super biased, and you know I am.
I'm just going against you. I'm picking Minnesota then.
I agree with you, Bossler. Minnesota for sure.
I got a few favorites out there.
Green flag. Oh, right off the get-go. Jacob Bruce lays over that A-arm.
Here we go. Oh, he's going over.
Roll over.
Number 38.
30.
Was it 38?
Jacob Bruce.
Yep. Hurry up, get him pushed over, boys. Boom.
He took a hit there.
Yeah, he's looking a little dazed. Junior.
Is it 2 rollovers, then you're done? In previous years, if you went over once you're done.
I don't remember.
Maybe
I
it
don't
was
think
2.
so. I'll give him the go ahead. All right. Oh, he's up and over again.
Oh.
He's completely upside down now.
Second. Got rolled again. Jacob Bruce this time.
Wow.
That was him. That was same car. Hopefully he gets out of this one good too.
Hey, everybody at home, you better hold on. This is gonna get nasty. I didn't expect it to go like this from the flag drop.
I mean, that first shot I seen right in front of me was whoever on Team Minnesota got their AR and laid over. I don't remember who it was, but that was a hit right at the get-go.
I'm just directing some traffic here. Trying to get some room so he can get that car flipped over. I'm pretty sure it was the new style Vic that rolled him because his wrist
right
sign's
there.
gone.
That's who they got laid over. Who is that? Number 29.
Yeah, 29.
Cole.
He did break.
I butcher your last name, but I'm sorry. That is Cole from
Yeah,
Minnesota.
that driver's side A-arm got laid over right off the bat. Jacob Bruce broke off.
Casey Strickman, I'm pretty sure was who rolled him twice. At the back of that Vic is a scoop shovel. Man, that's a tough break for Jacob.
I'm surprised that's the first and second rollover we've seen all weekend. It's that space as it's been the whole time.
Green flag. Oh, big hit. Greg Randall's front there.
Yeah, Shane is just letting it eat. Shane hammering Gomat down in the corner, and Iowa about to take a place for that. Wow, you got to see a maroon on the left side of that track.
You know what? The pace right now from this year to last year is night and day difference.
Yeah.
Twice as fast already.
Brandel getting pushed up.
Yeah, Brandel is on the wrong side of the track.
He's got 7 Iowa stacked in front of him here.
Iowa doing a good job keeping one side of the track, but even you got 3 cars working together down here in the pit.
Red flag.
Oh man.
Red flag. Man, Iowa is looking
good.
Iowa's looking good right now. Number 17's crawling out, broke off from Iowa. Is that Cody Lockhart? He's out.
Oh man,
Iowa's down too early.
Yeah, hit that. He took a nasty shot from Shane Ross, and it made it awful hard for him to steer. I got to give it to Richard Gomad down here in the meat grinder. He's wheeling the crap out of that Mopar wagon.
Oh, another big hit by Shane Ross.
He's laying down him. Greg Randall all up against Drunk. Whoa. Almost got him over. Dude, there's
boys down here laying it through it.
There's carnage in this corner.
Oh, that was a hit.
Shane Ross on the corner of Prusman.
Here comes Colton Newhoff.
Wow. This corner is getting nasty. Now Iowa's got to be careful on this edge here. They could get a pink.
They're telling him to pick it up.
Yep.
I do believe Junior Edie, number 21 from Missouri, is out over there on the side of the track.
Yep. To me, this is going to be hard making their team hit when they can't get to the other side of the track. There you go. Now they're starting to get some exchange now.
Oh, nice hit by that Mopar wagon.
Oh, Matt, in that wagon, man. I love it.
The back end's packing nice.
Dude, that looks gnarly. Oh. Aaron going for a ride.
Oh, popped that front tire. Dan Wells got him.
Yes, he did. Driving good.
Yeah, Bryce Lanou. Which, he lost his roof sign, it looks like. somewhere out there.
Richard packing that along Aaron Eddy's front end. Shane Ross trying to make some room over there to get out. Henley's holding him back in. But this whole corner down here is just pure mayhem.
Greg Brandel just driving in the middle.
Aaron Eddy is flat foot to the floor trying to make something happen here. He's not going easy.
Caden Eddy finally got out of the other side. He's making his way down the end of the track.
Yes, he did.
Got a group of Iowa following him though.
Aaron is just everything that car's got. To the floor. Holy crap.
He lost steering. Or maybe not.
Oh, nice hit by Greg Brandel there. Aaron Eddy going nose to nose.
All this carnage, we only have 4 cars out. Wow.
Got no steering. Bryce Lanu lost steering.
So did Casey Strickman.
Excuse me, that wasn't Lanu. That was, who he said.
Yeah, Casey Strickman. Isaac Wall laying it down.
Big hit by Nick Olson there.
Still didn't get that suspension yet.
What's that?
Cody, welcome back. It's fantastic. You're going to love this.
Oh, man. I've been hearing it from the pits.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Go Matt's wagon is gnarly.
It looks a heck of a lot better than mine.
Hold on, we got a red. We got a red flag. I don't know, man. Right now, it's tough to pick a Mad Dog, but
yeah, what's going on,
dude? It's just pure chaos.
I believe it.
Iowa had a really good wall going on for a long time. They still do, but they've been getting pushed to mix it up. But it was tough because they couldn't get through to the other, past the other Iowa cars. So Minnesota is just in a dogfight with 3 Eddy boys, and they were given just as good as they got.
Oh, I believe it.
They still are.
Boy, there's lots of good cars out here yet too.
Craig Brandel out there is fighting for his life.
Absolutely. We talked about that earlier, that underdog.
Yep. And,
oh, man.
Go Matt. Doesn't care what you have. He's going to back up into it. Oh. Oof. All right, Minnesota is launching offensive on Iowa.
They're breaking up that wall.
They're trying to.
Oh, look at the Eddies.
There's no quit in any of them guys. Caden is driving the wheels off that car. Caden Eddy!
Oh!
Man!
Cody Gaines.
He's starting to pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know, man. My front runners for Mad Dog are two Eddie boys right now.
Oh, yeah.
It was Aaron, but Caden's starting to take that role.
Oh, Ruff's got to get out of here.
Yeah, wrong side of the track. Oh, yeah. 2 for 1.
Ruff's turning it up too, man.
Oh, dude, he can drive.
Consolation. Oh. Laid over the right front on Dan Wells.
Wood coming for a shot.
Oh.
He's just getting all the way. Oh, yeah, there he goes.
There he goes.
Right on Nichols.
Truckman going backwards. Catches an own teammate.
I got to be honest with you. I don't think I can sit for this. I kind of want to
Yeah,
stand.
I'm good with standing.
Wow.
Oh, man. Brandel here in the middle.
The back of that wagon, man.
Oh, I tell you what. I got to take the pointers.
Yeah, you should definitely go talk to him.
Yeah, I'll be the first to admit it, too. Oh.
Oh, man. No other place I'd want to be on a Saturday night.
Oh, sir. Iowa's working the west side of the track. Oh. Cody Gaines helping Casey Struckman.
You know, Brandel's still hanging in there, man.
Oh, absolutely.
No front steering.
No, as long as he can stay in a populated area, I mean, he can keep making those pokes. Gomez hung on the Eddie Dick car here. Oh, Jacob Bruceman into the back of New Hoffman.
Iowa's still looking strong, but Minnesota is definitely not out.
Oh no, Minnesota's got some good looking stuff yet.
See if it come down again.
They need to get Richard unhung.
Gomat to the floor, trying to get off. He's almost off.
Almost. Oh, he's getting time. That's rough to see.
I was pulling for that wagon.
Oh, man. Bauer's still got a good-looking car.
Well, the we got 5 Minnesota cars left.
Yeah, 5. Oh, Isaac Walls
breaking him
and
off.
Dan Wells. They're telling him to break it.
All right.
Oh. Oh, Jacob Bruceman.
Got to a New Hoffman.
Oh, up on his side.
I'm getting out of the way right in time for Cody.
Oh. Brandle's just right in the middle of
It's hood. Look at
right in the middle of it.
Look at the hood on Brandle.
Brandle's hood's coming loose, yeah. Oh, up on the bank.
Jesse Ravenwood cranking it.
Now Ravenage, no steering, snooted up, still running hard.
Greg Brandle is still alive.
Oh yeah. Hood's coming loose on that thing though. Oh no. Bruceman losing a granny. Oh. Heartbreaker.
How many Iowa cars are left?
1, 2, 3.
6.
7 by my count.
And we got 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 Minnesota, 5 Minnesota,
and 1
And
Nebraska.
1 Nebraska.
Those guys are going to have a ball if he pulls that off.
I tell you what, Stanton, Nebraska, Brandle's not too far from here. I bet the stands are cheering for the hometown boy.
Yeah. Guzman's got reverse. I don't think he's got drive.
Oh, into the payloader even.
That's too bad. He was good to go.
Bruceman lost drive. Oh, man.
Cody Gaines is still looking good, man. So's Ertman. John Good beating up on a metric over there. A good well-built metric.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Bryce Lanu turning it up on the back of my metric caddy.
Back into Ryan Newbaum. Over and over.
Oh.
Hold on. Cody Gaines turning it up. Tyler starting to get it together over here.
Iowa sees it.
Trying to work on Lanu. And he gets out of there, back to the pack. Good driving. Kelly Nia says, no, I'm not done with you yet. He's following.
Oh.
Ryan Newhoffman trying to poke that pointy in that core support. Runkwood's still looking really good.
Oh, man. Galen Freeze is hung up down in the dirt here.
Dan Wells doing everything he can, still making hits.
Bryce Lanu. Oh, Cody Gaines.
Runk gives him a thumbs up.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Using up every inch of that metric caddy.
Dude, Ryan Newbaum builds one heck of a metric. Oh. Matt Ertman is still looking really, really good. And so's Lanu.
Oh, yeah.
He's still coming. I love it.
Oh. Kelly getting clear.
Oh, those ones hurt a little bit. Craig Randall still in this.
Oh, yeah.
Ertman is taking his time in that close quarters battle down there. And that car isn't getting bent very much.
No. Drunk head-to-head with New Hoffman.
Red flag. We got a wheel on the track.
Red flag, guys.
He's yelling at him. He's probably like, I can't see, man.
Kelly taking a hard wheel shot.
I think it cleared it.
Yeah, I think so. That front bumper goes over that 23 pretty easy.
Yeah, Gaines definitely got a little more height to the front of that. Ooh, Runk is out of the way in time.
Just in time.
Hung up on his rear end, it looks like.
Oh, no.
Yep.
He got free.
Man, Dan Wells has been driving for at least 10 minutes with the laid over front wheel. He is making contact.
He's still making contact.
He is getting in the way, trying to help, do exactly what he can for his teammates. And
yeah,
I know how
He's
frustrating that is.
Oh, yeah.
Ertman is like money right now.
Oh, that's looking good. Oh, Runk's got to get out of there.
Here. Wells having a hard time. Oh, there he goes.
That 29's been rolling around on 3 wheels for a while, too.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
He has. I just want to keep pointing out, Greg Brandel is still in this.
You know, like AJ said, number 29, he's on 3 wheels. That just goes to show this track is...
You don't need him on this track.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh. Ertman going nose to nose with Dan Wells.
Uh-oh.
Popped the radiator.
Now he's stuck. Right where Cody Gaines was.
Oh, that's a soft spot in the track. He finds Kelly.
Giving him a little push. There he goes. And he's out.
That's good teamwork right there.
That's good track awareness.
Ryan Newbaum got himself working a little predicament here.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, center link's been gone for a while, but he gets out. Yeah.
Makes contact.
Metric on metric.
Yep. Give a shout out to Cody Gaines leaving that car in neutral. That way he can get out of there.
Yeah. The news doing good too.
Oh, man. Car's looking good. Greg's losing a hood, door skins. I mean,
yeah, he's definitely full party mode.
oh.
Ryan's car finally bellied out so bad it can't move anymore.
Oh, man. He's got his wheels pigeon-toed, too, so that's not helping him.
Nope. Dan Wells still making it happen.
Kelly's hitting with the tank protector.
Cody Gaines trying to get New Hoffman out. Ertman is the car to beat right now.
29 finally broke off.
Did he?
Oh, man.
I think they're saying Kyle Newhoffman's out. Yep.
Oh, Dan Wells going for a ride. Dude, come up and out of the seat.
I have a dream is that car.
Yeah.
Like no tire, no matter.
Cody Gaines gets it refired.
Drunken. Who is Greg Brendel moving dirt over there? Dan trying to put him away.
Drunken Kelly down here working on right through.
Cody Gaines gets in there to help him out a little bit. Russell Bauer still going, Team Iowa. Oh,
that's helping him.
Yeah, he got him cleared out of there.
Looks like Runk Woods hung up with himself.
Uh-oh.
Now, do you count that as a pull-out?
He's not on the bank, so probably not.
They said dead cars, too.
Oh. But the Minnesota car's alive yet.
Oh,
all that work.
Our
Greg
underdog.
Brendel. Man.
Our underdog, Greg Brendel, just broke his stick.
That was huge.
Wheeled her down to 8th, though.
Yep.
Matt Ertman's car is looking nasty yet. Him and Bryce Lanou just kind of following each other around, seeing who they want to pick on.
It's going to be $800 for Greg Brendel.
It's going to be a little 2-on-2 here pretty quick.
Oh, Russell Bauer's in a bad spot.
Doing everything you can to get out down there.
Oh, man.
I think Runkwood broke off. Russell Bowers on the clock.
They got Kelly trapped in that corner.
Yes, they do. Now, we pull him off because he's on the wall?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Well, what are we doing here?
Rob's looking at it.
Bauer broke off, 4th place. Cody Gaines was in 5th.
So, if he's stuck on the wall, they're going to pull him off?
Yep. They're pulling him off.
Yes, they are. Hey, guy on the payloader. Come on.
Come on, buddy. Stuff's getting warm.
Moving Dan's caddy out of the way. The rails are on the ground. He drove the heck out of it.
Pulling the one off the wall.
Yeah, they're pulling Kelly off the wall. I'll tell you what, he's going to have a tough battle 2-on-1.
Yes, he is.
Two good-looking Minnesota cars.
Especially the way Ertman's.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Outstanding.
Dude, he drove really well down there and all that mayhem.
Oh, yeah.
It was crazy.
He's been waiting 3 years to get to this moment here.
Yeah. Him and the new are about to battle it out. He's got a good fist bump and once they get Kelly off there, it's gonna be interesting.
It is final 3 for those asking. Down to 2 Minnesota. Looks like Bryce Lanew, Matt Ertman, and Kelly
Nias from
Iowa. Russell Bauer got 4th, and I'm not sure if Runkwood or Cody Gaines got 5th down there, and then it was 5th, 6th, somewhere in there.
You say Dan Wells probably got 7th or 8th.
Greg Brandel got 8th.
Yeah.
Greg, then Dan.
Then Dan.
$8,000 on the line here.
Oof.
Second place, $4,000.
Third is $2,500, but nobody's had a pink flag through the whole Derby, so one state is hoping
for that $1,000.
Yeah. Iowa's praying. There he goes. Kelly about to give it everything he's got.
Oh, he died.
No way. Oh, there he goes. Out of gear. Yeah, buddy.
was a nasty shot.
Yes, it was.
Kelly gave the thumbs up out the window, though. Oh. Oh. Punishing that Ford.
No give up.
Oh, no. Gonna take the Derby away from him.
He can navigate some traffic. He's trying.
Oh. Those back tires exposed like that. That's a climbing machine. Stall out.
Nope,
Team Minnesota.
He's done. Team
Alrighty.
Minnesota is taking home $1,000 per car.
Bryce Lanou, Matt Ertman. Oh, good shot.
Yeah.
Bryce got him shoved in the corner.
Ertman has him fired.
Unreal.
Oh, man.
I'm sure it's not the first time these two have ran off.
Oh, no. I call that a mutual hit, so clock's reset.
Yep.
Bryce up on the back. Oh, just
A
climbing.
little
Oh,
deeper
no.
on the back.
He
He's
might pull
hooked.
down that back bumper for him. Oh. Man, this is a battle.
If Bryce is able to pull this off, he went to the heat, the concert,
Yeah, I
and now
mean-
this. He's got one more
Oh, no.
more than Ertman there.
If he can get him, nope.
He is trying like
Back off
crazy to
him.
get him stuck.
Bryce is breaking up a little.
He's doing good though. He's sticking to him, not letting him get a shot.
Yeah.
Got to do that in the Cadillac. A really good looking Cadillac that
man.
can still steer.
Ertman's got to be close on time.
Well, he has to. Bryce hasn't let him get a hit.
Oh, I don't know if you call that mutual.
I think Rob will.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Ertman just lose a ball joint.
Ertman's.
I can't tell from this angle.
Oh, no.
Bryce's bumper is in there deep.
Oh, man.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, no.
Let's remember, this is an awesome track.
Yeah, that's not going to.
It's going to slow him down.
Bryce needs to stay perpendicular here. Ertman can't quite get the steering radius.
He's trying, but Bryce is.
Oh, Bryce is. Oh, there he goes.
Awesome job. Ertman is just. See a lot of sparks coming out there. Man. Putting on a show.
Stay perpendicular. Oh.
Oh, he got him.
Contact.
Great driving by Ertman.
Oh. The fight in both of these guys, man.
Yes. Oh, he had to be close.
Oh, so close. Are they tied up now?
Ertman's still going forward.
Telling them to back off.
He is not.
Man, what a battle.
Oh, yeah.
Again, Lanu needs to get perpendicular here. Ertman just stalled.
Oh, no. You got to clear that debris.
You don't even see it.
Oh.
Oh. Gave Ertman time to fire. All right.
Well, Lanu's got him in trouble now if he doesn't turn him.
Just needs to stay perpendicular.
Yep. Bryce trying to get out of there, but stuck on Junior's car. I think Bryce got this in the bag.
Yeah. Checker flag. Go. Bryce Lanou, the big winner.
Coming through the console.
Oh, man.
That was fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap. Ugh.
Beating the heck out of the car.
He should be, man. Like I said,
my gosh.
coming through the hard way. Oh,
He earned every bit of that, let me tell you.
what a battle. Greg Brandel. Dude. That was
Our underdog.
That was fantastic.
Oh, man.
I mean, from the Eddies, too.
Finished in the money?
Dude, they were giving out just as good as they took, and there was 5-6 cars on each of them.
Ugh.
Oh, wow.
Kind of sad it's all over for the weekend. That was
I
fun.
know it.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh.
That was a heck of a feature.
Yes, it was.
You know, Gumby talks about his famous line, Derby and a chess match, and those two played chess all the way through it, and then when it got down to each other, I mean, it still was a game.
Yes. Yes, it was. Big hugs. It's a pretty good sport.
Big hugs, big trophies, big checks.
Minnesota's happy. All of them got $1,000.
Yeah.
Everyone, even if they didn't make the main.
Oh.
That was wild.
The format of this show is outstanding, too. I mean, there's nothing else like it.
No. Like I said, one of my favorite shows in the Midwest, and every year I come back, it just proves why I'm going to come back again.
Yeah.
And again.
Inform Cody with your
hey.
spur of the moment
hey,
idea.
Hey, I got an idea.
Oh, okay.
So maybe next year,
Yeah.
we have a full contact Derby TV
Okay.
versus Nebraska Derby. 3-on-3.
Who is going to build for that?
Well, you, Derek,
I haven't built a car in 8 years.
AJ, or you put Trent in one?
We'll put Trent.
Put the
Put
man
Trent in a
behind
derby
the
car.
camera in one.
Oh, man.
Versus your video guy versus my video guy. No.
I don't know. But, you know, we could it'd be probably me, Will, and Gumby.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't have enough seat time under my belt to even come close to one of you guys, but, you know.
Anybody can get lucky.
Yeah?
You get a chance to hit Gumby in a wagon.
I know.
I don't even know what I would bring.
You know, it's all going to depend on the rules.
Well, that's what we were talking about.
Yep.
I think, you know, Derek was scared when I said limited weld. I said, okay, well, how about Prusman's class, you know, with a few modifications? Maybe
Prusman's limited weld, that would be fun.
But adding down bars.
Yeah.
And 14-inch down bars in a 14-inch bracket.
Yep.
So we could turn them into limited weld cars after.
That's light weld class for Baker then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Does Baker give a 14-inch bumper bracket?
Yep. 14-inch bumper bracket,
Yeah,
two
yeah.
down bars.
Oh, that's this, yeah.
Yep. That's just light weld
So
class.
you just have to get Derek talked into that.
Yeah. Bringing him out of retirement might be a little hard.
Well.
Oh.
And get me back into the sport.
I
Might
know,
have to
no
recruit
kidding.
2 new ones.
No kidding.
See, and I bet you Haney would facilitate
parts
that you need. Don't be scared. It'll be a whole lot of fun.
Oh no, I just got to sit down. I'm beat up.
How do you feel? I was going to ask you.
You know, a little sore. That was rough.
Yes. It looked rough.
Congrats to Brandon Thomas on getting the Mad Dog.
He deleted a few more trunks.
Oh, I seen that.
And front ends than you did.
Oh man.
But you got bragging rights for your brother and dad again.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's been a while since you've had those, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Usually it's the younger brother taking home any kind of money or placing higher than us. So.
Not today.
Nope, not today. Not today.
Alrighty, here in a second we'll.
Yeah, where we got Derek at?
He's coming.
Oh, he's coming
over here.
All right.
He's got Whitman, maybe?
Yes.
Who did they give the Mad Dog to?
Haven't heard yet.
Overall? Saying Klinger overall?
Zane Klinger.
Derek down here on the track. Got second place winner, Matt Ertman from Minnesota. That was a battle at the end between you and Bryce Laneau. Did you guys plan on junking it to the end, battle that out, even though you guys had Team Minnesota won already for $1,000?
Yeah, we were going to battle it out till the end. You know, I just had some unfortunate luck. My wheel nuts pulled through on that one wheel and put me down, and I couldn't steer that good. So at the end of the day, I wanted to go track to track with him, but he didn't want to do that, I don't think. So, which I don't blame him, because he would have lost that battle.
Yes, your car was very straight in the front. Yeah, he was in, but you ran here last year. I think you got 5th in that wagon.
That was 2 years ago.
Or 2 years ago?
That was 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Yeah, last year I ran.
Glad to see you guys came back.
Oh yeah, we like it down here. You know, Border Wars is a great event for everybody. Everybody should come. I mean, every state, Wisconsin, Illinois, all of them. They should all come.
Team Minnesota very happy right now.
Oh, I would hope so. I mean, we drove hard to get there, and we had a plan working, and it worked out. We were hoping to bring a few more down to the end with us, but I mean, that's just how it is sometimes in the Derby world.
Going into it, I was like, it's going to be Team Iowa. Going into the feature, I was kind of predicting, and it came down to that. And hats off to Cody Gaines with Runkwood and all that, and help getting it done for you guys. Thanks for coming out, supporting us, supporting the Derby world. Thanks.
Thank you.
Man, that
Back to you guys here again.
what a show.
Oh man.
You could tell that guy just went through a workout. He was huffing and
Oh,
puffing. But I
that's-
mean, yeah, you
I'm
were in
exhausted.
How long did the
Just
feature
watching.
go? How long did that go?
Trent, do you know how long that lasted?
We
Almost
didn't
close
start
to an
at 10?
hour, I want to say.
And that was a heck of a derby for an hour.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
absolutely.
There is junk.
I heard at one point in time I was busy loading my car, but my wife stepped down and told me that someone was on their side.
On their lid twice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he was on his side and then completely over. And Jake Pruis, man, that was a tough way to go right
Oh,
away.
man.
The back of Casey Strickman's 03 and newer.
Just scooped it up and
was
dumped
a
it.
scoop shovel.
Oh,
We
man.
got the champ down here now.
Yeah, he do.
Alrighty, cut to him.
Hang on one sec. And
We have the winner of Border Wars 2023 right here, Bryce Laneau from Minnesota. What do you got to say?
uh-oh.
Derek. Redo it.
Redo it?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, folks.
Border Wars 2023 here. I have the winner from Team Minnesota, Bryce Laneau. What do you have to say?
Breath yet, but I want to just say thanks to my family and friends for pushing me at home, helping me on the when they can, and guess we were able to pull it off.
You had tough luck in the heat.
Yeah.
Lost that wire in the distributor, pulled through the consi. Did you have all your plates on in the consi, or you put more on for the feature?
No, I
Came into the feature. It was Team Iowa versus Team Minnesota there for quite a while at the end. But you guys willed it out to the end. You and Matt Ertman put on a heck of a show at the end. Both junked on your cars. I mean, that was fun to watch. I appreciate that, battling that out. I mean, I know I've seen you come here to Stanton SmackDown run at this, and you ran here last year at Border Wars. I mean, I know your family, and I know it's a goal for you to win on this track. I saw it was an emotional win for your dad, hugging you and everything. How's that feel?
pretty amazing. Finally, nice to be able to say I won a big one for once.
Yes, $8,000 richer.
Yeah.
Or $9,000 actually, because you got an extra $1,000.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you coming down, supporting the show, supporting everything about the Derby. Any final words?
Thank you guys for what you do, and I just at a loss for words.
Well, appreciate you coming down. Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
All right, and back to you guys.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but
oh man,
wow.
Yeah, that's just like Bryce said. It's hard to put it into words.
We'll come back to this show as many times as I can.
Oh yeah.
every year because that was fantastic.
Yeah. I still think that's going to be a goal for, to get Illinois to come back, get Wisconsin down.
Well, maybe we could work something out with Kansas too, and
yeah, Kansas.
Some of the Texas guys, we're kind of talking about it too. So,
Are there 20 Texas guys?
Pretty
close.
Probably get 15, maybe 10.
There we go. That's your goal.
That's enough.
Get them talking.
Well, they've already been talking about it. This is a heck of an OBS show, but
oh man,
awesome. Anyways,
yeah.
Thank you guys for inviting me up and letting me join you with this.
Yes,
this is so much fun, and as many times you'll have me back, I'll keep coming.
Oh yeah, thanks for driving up.
Yeah.
Unfortunate luck on your end a little bit, but we're glad you made it.
Yeah.
Hopefully the way home goes a lot better.
I
Truck
hope
rides
so.
on the way. And on the way out.
I appreciate you coming up as well.
Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks guys. Thank you to everybody watching. Thank you to all our sponsors. We can't say thank you enough to you guys because without you guys being here and watching this show, we wouldn't have a point to do it. So
be sure to
Yeah.
catch us at our next show. We are not live streaming Inwood, which is in Sandy Clash. We will be filming and recording, and it'll be put up a couple days. So be sure to check out YouTube for those videos here in the next month or so. Another show that we have coming up will be possibly Dixon Concord. We're still waiting on some final details there. That would probably be our next live event if that does go through. Otherwise, be sure to catch us back at Stanton SmackDown in August, the first weekend of August.
That'll be the Light Weld two-man team show. Guys, get on YouTube, follow Nebraska Derby, Facebook, NebraskaDerby.com, TikTok. I mean, the more you like and follow us, the more we get shared, the more views we get, and the more derbies we can bring you. So, Trent, any last words?
Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to our sponsors. We'll see you on the next show.
You bet.